change up. They got amnesia, don't remember how they played us. They wanna knock me down, but somehow I just stay up. Look, straight from the mud like rugby. Straight to the stage, they love me. I understand they hungry, but please don't hate, that's ugly. I've been sliding, shaking, moving. I've been popping in my city. Shawty say she love the way we do it with me. I be too turned up to ever give a I ain't come to argue, let a please, babe. They been talking pennies, I need bigger bucks. About to catch a flight, I need to switch it up. Got that black boy joy, might do my dance on him. Take no disrespect, might put my hands on him. Hit this chicken, now she wanna marry me. But she gon' need some closure and some therapy. Came back to the city with my bank account on F. Giving rappers I know they happy that I left. Hit the south in winter, I just put down my deposit. 82 degrees, I left that jacket in my closet. Bill, I'm in the mood for a switch up. I hit the function, hit the rose till I hiccup. I hit the stage and leave with money that's a stick up. She picture perfect, so I told him I'ma flick up. Bill, I'm in the mood for a change up. I leave the city and return with my change up. They got amnesia, don't remember how they played us. They wanna knock me down, but somehow I just stay up. Hey, look, came in with the what's that? Left out with the who she. Laying game like 2D, I been kicking like Bruce Lee. Margarita to the brim tip, black denim need a slim fit. Same people that I flex with be the ones that I'm in the gym with. I'm a living legend, you a dead cause, and I'm dead. No, I'm dead, right? Leaving early, but I'm early night. Long and short to keep the head right. Teed up out in Malibu, got sand all in my good shoes. Press with the pessimism, but I only came for the good news. I am the show that they came for, hitting the target I aim for. We've been discussing the contract, just telling they get what they paid for. I am not with poverty, really it started to bother me. I need the yacht with the property, they come with the view that you gotta see. Came up from the basement, hit the rooftop with a passion. Bad with some good credit and a good sense for the fashion. Dope blowing with the left hand, gripping with the right hand. Uber share to the airport, I'ma hit you back when my flight land. I'm in the mood for a switch up. I hit the function, hit the rose till I hiccup. I hit the stage and leave with money that's a stick up. She picture perfect, so I told him I'ma flick up. Bill, I'm in the mood for a change up. I leave the city and return with my change up. They got amnesia, don't remember how they played us. They wanna knock me down, but somehow I just stay up.
I've really been addicted to you. All of my attention I've been giving to you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. On my mind, I can't lie. On my mind, I can't lie. Pull you down till you dry. Pull you down till you dry. All the time, ease my mind. All the time, ease my mind. I know that you're dangerous, I'm addicted to you. I might rent the Lambo and go drive it like it's stolen. I've been living wild, I'm just going through the motions. Stumbling out the Uber, grab my hand, gave me a notion. Swimming in your water, but it feels just like the ocean.
What is up? We are here. We're live. That might be a little loud for the music. Turn that down some. But how's it going? We're gonna have some fun tonight. I got updated some backgrounds, so that's pretty awesome. We've got so much noise, so I switched up to a slightly different music provider, and that was loud. So, all right, well, still getting used to it, but it's gonna be fun. We've got a couple of different games that we're gonna watch today. We've got Florida State is gonna be playing against Notre Dame, and then we're also gonna look at Miami versus Clemson. Although we may jump over to Alabama and Ole Miss at some point. So I know that previously we had a little issue getting the FSU games going, and I know that let's see, we should jumping stations over here. So hey, we've got it. Bam. Let's go, Knowles. Woo! This is great. Alright, let's make sure we got, why is this guy over here? Sorry about that. Slide that across the thing. So the Clemson versus Miami game, that one is, I believe, at 37 after the hour. So 37 after the hour on that one. So we'll get that one going. We are only going to be doing sound on one of the two. Sound on one of the two. So what does that mean? Well, that means you're only going to hear the sound. The Florida State game, of course, initially, that's the one we're going to run. But the sound, because that's my team. Right? So I gotta hear them. If the game does get out of hand, and there's a slight possibility it could, then what we'll do is we'll switch where the volume's at. So like I said, we're gonna what are the games we got going on here? Florida National. There we go. Looks like, let's see. So we're just getting the other game pulled up here. Yeah, they got the highlights playing right now. So you're going to see magically appear in the lower right here, right next to the duck. I'm pointing at the duck. Watch the duck. Hopefully this works. Oh! That's right, folks. You do not want to know the amount of hours it took me to make this this particular view that you see. I can tell you it was way more time than it should have. But with that said, we're running 3 monitors tonight. I've got Florida State Notre Dame in front of me, so that's going to be right here for you. Right? So that's, if I'm looking this way, that's the game I'm looking at. Now, when I'm facing this way, it's this game. So me this way is here. Me this way is here. And then if we do want to see the Florida State duck, he's right here. We are going to be doing some Funko unboxing at the halftime. So halftime of the Florida State game, I got some new Funkos in, and we'll do that, right? So why not? Let's have some fun with it. Now, normally I'll show you like the pot price guide, and we may do that tonight on here. However, we'll see on that side. We may just toggle on it. But we will be able to use the duck cam. I got the duck cam now. Why not? So, should be fun. I am looking forward to this evening. I've got comments up over here. So if you see me looking on this side, now this is monitor 3 is over there. And that's the one where the comments are going to come up. So if I'm looking over there trying to read the comments, looking this way, Florida State, Notre Dame. Looking this way, Miami and Clemson. What? And again, like I said, I am going to try to follow some of the other scores or some of the other games that are happening, because those are awesome, right? College football is back. Slick. Hey, thanks a lot, Vass. Vass over there on Twitch, looking out. So yeah, man, we just redid the whole background before. It was I don't want to say it was amateur level, but it was pretty amateur. And for those that know, hey, we're going to go ahead and we got the punt shots. Right, so if we make the other team punt, we'll take a shot. Now, by the way, if you are 21 and up, or whatever the age is in the area that you're here, obey the laws in your area when it comes to beverages. And if we make Notre Dame punt a whole bunch, then I will just stop taking shots if I need to. So otherwise, we've got some beer. I'm going to start with a little bit of Ace Pineapple. Now, Ace Pineapple is just one that I enjoy. It is a cider, but it's got a nice pineapple flavor. We're going to use our Supergirl bottle opener, because, like a boss, that's what we do. Actually, I'd gotten, if you look on the shelving right above the Punch Me Wrap, right? So the Punch Me Wrap. So those are Cryptozoic DC Bombshells. Statues, and one of the ones that I got was Supergirl, and came with a bottle opener. I was like, how did you know? That's what I always wanted. And we're going to do a cool thing. We are going to go into the Lego head tonight. Now, for those that have been watching the stream for a long time, you've seen the Lego head. You've seen the Lego head. I flexed with the Lego head a long time ago. The Lego head came from somebody who's a viewer of the channel, but also a really good friend of mine. And he has Biblical Hall. That is his stream. Or it's not stream, it's a podcast that he does. But the Lego head is filled with tiny cups. Yes, filled with tiny cups. So, which one are we going to use for today? There's a lot of really cool ones in here. Now, most of these tiny cups were from my time that I was at FSU. Shocker, I know. You know what? Let's just go with... we'll do the Dave & Buster's. Now, we're not going to fill it up to the top, obviously, because that is not a single beverage. But we'll do Dave & Buster's for today. We make Notre Dame punt, and I have a beverage with you. It's a strange flex. Also, Max, if you're watching out there, the graphic that you made a long time ago with the flex is down off of Gliffy. So, all right, Lego head back on the shelf. Ref back over here to knock stuff over. Pre-game speech. We don't need pre-game speech because we're right here. We're live. Let's go, Knowles. We do have the Knoll finger out. If we need to use that, we've got it. Throw a couple of these up. Look, we're going to have fun. I forgot I already took one out. All right. So, let's turn the volume off on here, right? We don't want to be interrupted in the middle of that. That's happening there. Let's share. Hey, thanks a lot, Brian. Appreciate it. I know Brian out there shared it over on Facebook. We're on Facebook. We're on Twitch. And we are on YouTube. So it looks like right now, I mean, team's coming out onto the field. That is definitely super awesome. We got some likes over there on Instagram. By the way, the team's coming out on the field right now. And if you don't want me to say like and subscribe later in the video, you should just go ahead and like and subscribe now. I appreciate it. If you're waiting to decide if you like what you're seeing before you click like or subscribe, or, whatever, follow on Facebook, I say click it first, because if you don't like it, you can always unclick it later. Right? That won't hurt my feelings. So, upload complete, dashboard open. We got to throw a little like on here. Go Knowles. Woo! So I feel a little bit bad. So Brian's jumping on today. He's out there, he's watching, and he is a UF fan. And they came in second today. And that was a tough game because Jimbo Fisher, obviously, is the coach of Texas A&M. And as the coach of Texas A&M, it makes it difficult to root. There was no winning in that game for us. It was either the Gators win, which, look, if you're tuning in right now, it's likely, unless you're Brian, that you're a Miami fan or a Florida State fan, right? Because I got both the games. We're going to have both up. But, I don't want to root for the Gators, but then I also don't want to root for Jimbo. Now, I want Jimbo to be healthy and happy and all that. But, I'm okay if they don't get a championship in the next 10 years, $75 million. So put that out there. Oh, look at that right there on the bottom side, bottom right side of the screen. Yeah, for you, it's bottom right. It's 41-38. By the way, if anybody else saw the Oklahoma versus Texas game, that was an amazing game. Amazing game. It went to 4 overtimes. And in the third overtime, right? So by the time you get to third overtime, you get a touchdown, you have to go for 2-point conversion. Well, it went to, third overtime. He needs to keep losing. Yeah, well, at this point, of course. And in the third overtime, spoiler alert, if you haven't already seen it, Texas kicker has his field goal block, right? So it's fourth down, it's overtime, you try to get a touchdown, but otherwise you got to go field goal, put points up somewhere, right? Goes for a field goal, and it's blocked. Then, now, a player from Oklahoma takes the ball, is kind of teasing a fan, or some fans for Texas. And don't do that, because karma. Oklahoma has the ball. They're easily in field goal range, and their kicker is an amazing kicker. I think he missed one kick so far this year. I do not believe he missed any kicks last year. Oklahoma kicker lines up, and of course, right? Anytime the announcers are saying that, anytime it's a gimme, he shanked it. Just shankopotamus. So it went into the fourth overtime. Oklahoma did pull that one out, but I will tell you, as a person who was just watching it as a fan of the sport, it was fun. It was a fun watch, right? 4 overtimes. There was a lot of offense happening, especially as the game was winding down. Oklahoma pulled their quarterback in the first half for the last 11 minutes of the first half, then put him back in to start for the second half, and that changed the dynamic of the game there. It was just, all around, it was a cool game to watch. The other game, Texas A&M and Florida, did go, went down to the wire as well. And again, Texas A&M just kind of pulled that one out. But we've got Jordan Travis. Jordan Travis is going to be started for us this week. So us being Florida State. And obviously we have the Powerade in the background because Florida State does not drink Gatorade. I also recommend that you don't drink Gatorade. It provides money to, and I'm sorry, Brian, to a very evil empire. So, if you like Darth Vader, no, because a lot of people like Darth Vader, but, grrr. All right. So, what I do not have here, let's see, I think, let me shrink this window a little bit more. Again, we've got a different music provider now. So, I'll crank that part of the music off. Just for right now, I think we were good there. Perfect. Now, so that's good, right? With good weather, when you have a big game, obviously, if it was a rainy game, that would help slow down speed. So whenever you have rain, if it's snow, generally that is more beneficial for teams that are up north, just because for a southern team, we're not as used to that weather. Same way when a northern team comes down, it can be, the heat can get to them a bit. Oh, shaking my head. That's awesome. By the way, it looks like Rishu Chat is working for all of the different chats now. That'll be great. So look, in this game right now, Florida State is like a 21-point dog, at least according to the sports books. With that said, there've been some upsets today. I think upset alert here. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Yeah, I think I can cover up that chat there. All right, come on, D. I tell you what. Is anybody surprised that we gave soft coverage and gave up a pass for short yards? Anybody out there surprised? Raise your hand in the chat if you are. We have given up so many of those plays. We don't have the athletes that we used to have. At the same time, we are using a very soft defense. And if anything's been shown over the last couple of games, is that you could throw for the short pass against Florida State. So my preference would be if we do at least a little bit tighter coverage at the line. Something. Now this looks like good against the run. Oh, it's a fumble! Oh, it's a no ball! Come on! Put it that way! Yes! Yes! Whoo! Whoo! Woo-wee! Yes! Yeah! That is exciting. Put in the chat. I'm waking up my neighbors for you and for me. Look, I'm just excited. This is great. And that's, clear the ball got out. He could not get it back, and a clear recovery right there. Now they're going to review it or something. All right, now. Don't you do it. I've got the ref right here. He says, don't make me do it. The ball's out right there. The ball's already out. Already out. I do not see how they're going to overturn that. Said nothing at all. Yeah, it's clear. Look, I'll say this. I'm fine if they want to kind of regroup and check it out. And by the way, as an offense going out on the field, right? You're excited. You got the ball. To take a brief moment and with the official review, sometimes that will give your team a brief moment to breathe, calm back down, and say, "Hey, it's going to be our first offensive possession. We've got an opportunity to move the ball. We've got great field position. So this is a really good opportunity." And again, the official review is going to give us. In a way, it's a little bit of a timeout. Even though we want to get out there and go, let's get out there and go and be in control. Now, on the other side, we've got Miami Clemson. Now, Miami did kick the ball off. Clemson, he was tripped up by Blade. Now, again, that's this screen right here. This screen right here, tripped up by Blade. And if you've ever ridden a skateboard downhill, and then where it's going too fast and have to jump off and you fall, which I've done. It's the only reason I bring up that reference. Yeah, that's what just happened to Clemson running back. So they're 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, Clemson, Miami. Florida State with the turnover. So a great opportunity here, by the way, too, is, hey, what's up, FSU Trumpet? Woo! How's it going, baby? It's been a minute. We got the games to work. I had a contingency plan. All right, there it is. Fall forward. Nice. So, FSU Trumpet, I had a backup plan that I tested earlier this week. And Vass, by the way, Vass was on. Vass over there on the Twitch side, too. And we actually tested it there. And I was going to be able to get video even if I couldn't get sound. So there was a backup plan in case I could not get the get the picture to work on this side. And false start. Of course. Why would it not be a false start? We don't like to start with the ball less than 2nd and 10. So let's go like 2nd and 13. Yeah, I ended up also against Jayville State. It was on Fox Sports 1. Or Fox Sports Go, I guess, down here. So it took like 3 or 4 tries. It wasn't second quarter, midway through or something like that. I was able to get the game back up and go, oh, God, hey, everybody, come back. Hey, what's up, Dave? With the big clap. It's nice. So, looks like, yeah, Clemson might have got a first down over there as well. Oh, that is less good. So, 2nd 11, now we're even, I think we lost a little bit of ground there. We were in field goal range. I do not know if we're in field goal range now. So, this will be interesting. Yeah, that is... He's back. He tries to, yeah, that's a loss. At least 2, maybe 3, depending on where they spot it. So that's unfortunate. So you have a small gain, a false start, and then a tackle for a loss. So 3rd and 15. Yeah. 3rd and 15. It's about a 50-yarder from there. Now he should be able to get a couple yards here, maybe even no, not quite a first down, but. Tackled a little bit up high. He's short of it. I'm not positive how good our kicker leg is. Hey, Laquanda Baker in the chat. What's up, Laquanda? Go Knowles, exactly. Laquanda, I'm pretty sure I saw you in the chat in a different game as well. So welcome. Let's have some fun here. Look, we are lining up for a field goal. 4th and 2, I do not mind, right? Points on the board. Let's get, hopefully something positive out of this. I don't know why we got to put up the stat that he missed a 49-yarder against Jacksonville State. This is a 42-yard attempt. He's got the leg for it. So 42, he does have that leg. Curve. That kick is good. That's a Knowles starting. Knowles up 3-0 after the turnover. So that is great. Over on the other side, we got Clemson. Clemson's got a 3rd down going. All right. I do not want to sing that particular song, but we are going to put a little bit of audio. It won't just be me chatting here. So we'll get a little bit of sound at least going in the background for us. So we've got, so it is 3rd and 6 over in the Clemson game. Trevor Lawrence is unlikely. Yeah, he's not running for that. He's not a bad runner. He's just not a good runner either, if that makes sense. He's a serviceable runner. So I actually just had to turn that up in my own my own ears. Yeah. So EP over there. It's I think it's our 3rd different starting quarterback because we had Blackman started, then Tate started. Now Travis has played in every game, but I'm pretty sure Travis played every game. I know that he was hurt in the Miami game, but yeah, he played against Jayville State, did really well there. And he started for us today. So they made that announcement earlier this week, which was very cool. But yeah, so right now, up 3-0. There's a flag over here on the other side. I was not paying attention. Let's see. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence is still out on the offsides against the defense. Okay. So, yeah. Travis adds a dynamic. Travis can run the triple option. Travis has got, swift feet, if you will. So with that, I mean, he definitely adds that to the game, and that's something that it's opened up some of the running lanes for the running backs. It's opened up some of the passing, especially short passing, because you have to account for the quarterback coming out of the backfield as well. There's a pitch from Lawrence over to the side. Yeah, so penalties are just hurting Miami over on that side. That was a good jam. Going up, going down. So let me know if any of the sound, the music or the game or anything like that, if it's too loud for you out there. If I'm too loud, that's just me. But if any of the other sound, if it's too loud or if it's too quiet now, the game I can only put up to a certain volume. Obviously, we want a majority of the sound coming from either myself or from the music. But with that, obviously, if the music's too soft, let me know. We can crank that up. I've got the headsets on, so it's not going to bother anybody else that's here in the studio building or any of the neighbors. And you know what? If it bothers the neighbors, I get 1 day a week, folks. 1 day a week, 12 days a year type of thing. I'm okay with that. So Clemson up a touchdown. Let's take a look here. Yeah, so it was the offsides penalty that gave them an extra opportunity. Oh no, they just lined up offsides all day. Okay. Well, they line up offsides the whole time. That is never going to be good for you. So, oh no! That's a block in the back. I know it's probably not technically a block in the back, but oh, brutal. I mean, look. Oh, by the way, I like the fact Trevor Lawrence is over there doing one of these. Remember quarterback Johnny Manziel? He used to do that as well, and that did not bode well for him. Well, actually, I mean, he did well, but just in the NFL, beyond that initial contract, it did not bode well. But oh man, that was a huge amount of ground. And I tell you, it's not like our defensive line has shown like, hey, we're gonna get in, get after it, and make some things happen here. So definitely be interesting to see if we could tighten up a little bit more. That would be nice. I think all of us in the chat that are rooting for Florida State would agree with that. But if you're rooting for Notre Dame, look, we've had people that root for Miami in the chat when we played against Miami. We had people that rooted for Jayville. We played Jayville. And people rooting for Georgia Tech. We also had some people that just root for Georgia. And they were rooting against Georgia Tech, but we did not do them any favors. So maybe we could... No, that is a touchdown all day. That is a touchdown all day. We knew that. The moment you get a big boy like that, I mean, he's kind of like a Gronk's type, style size. I do not know if that was a linebacker or if that was a defensive back that was in coverage. But yeah, so he's just coming right across, linebacker on him. That is never, yeah. Yeah. But I don't know if you heard. They're saying the same thing I am. I said, oh, you can't get a linebacker to cover him. They're like, oh, you can't get a linebacker to cover him. I think that's very smart of you to say, announcers. So, all right. You know what? That's all right. We're just here to have fun. We know we're a big dog in this game. So it's one of those that let's have some fun with it, right? Hopefully we could do some things. That now we got whistles. No, I don't even think we're trying to block it. Now, don't forget. Do not forget. We've got the FSU duck right here. Now, the duck is sitting in the Funko spot at halftime. Florida State Notre Dame halftime. We'll open up some Funko Pops. Not actually take them out of the box. We don't want to ruin the value. But we'll open up the boxes. I got a number of things that got delivered. So that's been pretty cool. And while we're doing that, I'm going to... Oh, yeah. I forgot. We got to cut that off there. Let's get that music going again. And I'm going to take a look at the scoreboard here because I do want to provide you all some scores, at least for the top 25 teams. Ooh. This song's a bop. All right, so right now, Ole Miss, Alabama, 7-7. Ole Miss, Alabama tied at 7. Ole Miss, Alabama tied at 7. Let's see, Iowa State 1. Okay. Auburn by 2 over Arkansas. Georgia Tech. Hey! A nice little wave there. FSU trumpet. And then 31-15 there. So, let's see. Let's go under scores. Try to see what other any other kind of really good games happening right now, but yeah, we'll at least pay attention to these 3. Let's see. I think I can put that up. Yeah, we're gonna have so many windows open. It is gonna be ridiculous. There we go. So now we can follow. We can follow those scores there. Obviously, I got the other games up on this side. So I got a little window here to show the Alabama Ole Miss score for myself, because I know that we have some Lane Kiffin fans out there. Oh! Did you see that? Did you see right here? Did you see that? Oh, that was brutal. That quarterback. Oh, sorry we couldn't prepare you to get hit, King. That was our fault. We should have tackled you more. You'd have been more prepared for that. Watching out, football should be watched through the eyes of Lou. Thanks a lot, Sci-Fi Nerd and the Hizzy. By the way, for those that are on the chat right now, historically now, a couple of games ago I started a thing where we finally made a team punt. So I took a shot. Now last game, I did shots of Monster Energy drink because I was just rehydrating from the day before. But tonight, we do have a shot glass out. We took it out of the Lego head that's in the background that's filled with tiny glasses. We do have shot-capable things in the cooler. And, yeah, if we can force a punt, we'll do a shot. This last drive, by the way, would mean that I am probably likely not having any beverage at all, which is why we're going to have a little Ace Pineapple. We'll switch over to Bud Light Platinum is what we have. We also have some bottles of water here as well, and we do have a flavored energy drink water thing. All right, so the Knowles on here. Now, I'm surprised that we actually are taking that out from the... I don't know. Yeah, I feel like maybe we should just fair catch against, like, Notre Dame. So, Scary Terry, Tamron Terry, I really hope maybe he has a breakout game this week. He was a strong performer last season, and he's a really good receiver. He does drop some passes, but he has not been quite on it this year. I don't know if it's quarterbacks. I don't know if what the challenge is there. Love to watch the games through this channel. Hey, I appreciate it, Sci-Fi. I love that you can watch the games through this channel, and I know you also love the fact that there was a sack happening on the bottom screen. I gotta figure out the right angle for that. All right, my goal by the end of this is angle here, here. All right. So because for me it's here, because remember, I'm looking this way to see this game, and then I'm looking this way to see this game. So, and we got chat over on this side, which you can't see. That's for me to see. All right, so Pats are fair. So against Clemson on that side. Oh! That's what Travis does, right? So Travis breaks out to the outside. Now he can get out there a little bit quicker, which is great. I feel like also our line understands that they can block, but if they get a little bit of an error, I mean, just wide open right there. I like the fact the receiver looked back, knew to break to the outside to help out. He's going to get hit. Yeah, it was, oh man. Look, as a receiver, some of y'all may not know this. In high school, I was a receiver for my high school football team. I know, you're thinking to yourself, wow, Lou, what happened at 5'6", 150? Why did you never go pro? I'll let you figure that one out for yourself. Or ask in the chat. We can all come up with reasons Lewis didn't go pro at 5'6", 150. Oh, okay, good. I thought you might try a shuffle pass there, which would have been, you just don't want to do that, right? Don't give up the football. Just tuck it. If you take a sack, you take a sack. You don't want to take a sack, but it's better than giving the ball up. He could have, if he'd just gone straight ahead right there, but that's tough to know. Yeah. But look right here. I mean, I'm trying to think what yard line we're at. So okay, yeah, that's. I mean, if it's 3rd and 11, it's likely if we don't convert here or don't move the ball pretty close to the line of game, Okay, yeah. By the way, that was a good defensive offensive play. The wide receiver has to turn defender, knock the ball down. At 4th and 11, I mean, I feel like you got to punt. It's unfortunate if we're 4th and 2 at this spot on the field. I think maybe we go for it. But here, I think you punt. I think you try to punt to get them in between, the 10 yards of the end zone. So so that's what we're going to do. I'd like to see an angled punt to the sideline to allow for no return, or a very high punt. So very good punters can mix between the two. Oh my God! Why do you do that? Look, you've got to have more discipline than that. He calls a fair catch. He calls a fair catch. Look at this. There's no reason to touch him right there. Yeah. That's 15 yards. They're at the 10-yard line. Now they're at the 25. They go from the 10-yard line to the 25-yard line. That's not disciplined ball right there. And, we shot ourselves in the foot multiple times in other games. And look, I get it. Our guys are trying to be aggressive. They're trying to learn. But when you put the special teams out there at the 50-yard line, right? Because they're snapping from the other, they're snapping from the other side of the field. So you're punting from about, the 52-yard line? Something like that? You have to tell your guys that are going down in coverage, hey, if they're within 10 yards, don't even worry about touching them, and be aware if they call for fair catch. You cannot go out there and do that. You just gave them 15 yards. And now they're not nervous about a safety. Why? They have no nerves. They've got plenty of room behind them. Don't give them 15 extra yards. That is ridiculous. Or is it ridiculous? Ridiculous. Hashtag never gonna trend. All right. It's a bop. I like it. I tell you what, this new music thing, man, I'm liking where that music's coming from. It's Epidemic is the streaming service I'm using for that. It is actually out there for content, and so everything that we're playing right now should have permissions to be using, and so we could crank it up if we want in between.
Might put my hands on it.
Oh, jam it in your house. What? I tell you what, it is going really well in my ears right now. So, let's see. Score update over here. We've got Alabama versus Ole Miss. It is 7-7 still, unless that needs to update. I believe I have it on auto updating, but 5:45 left first quarter. Alabama Ole Miss. So look, you got Saban going against Lane Kiffin. So what are Saban's boys on there? Oh. You want to stay up to date? Just tell... Nah, don't tell Siri. All right. This is going to be fun. Notre Dame has the ball. FSU down by 4. Notre Dame 7. FSU 3. Plenty of game left. Don't worry, I only paused the music so we don't lose our spot. All right, that's a design quarterback run. Oh, man, I actually thought we were really close to stripping that ball. If you looked at kind of the way the quarterback was going down, I thought maybe we could get a paw on it. That would have been really nice. That did not happen, but it is... Look, it's 7-3. It's a one-score game right now. That is interesting the way that... it's still wired in. It's wired in up top. All right. Play action. That is a play action screen. That could be a good tackle if we could touch him. Nope. We just gave up first down. Can't tackle in open field. That's unfortunate. All right. Come on, Knowles. So I really wish that our defense could step it up. And we're not. I mean, we've just let we let the huge run. Second drive, look, we started the game off getting a fumble recovery. That was amazing. That was awesome. That's what we wanted. We haven't had to punch the ref yet because the refs looked at the play and they were like, no, that was correct. That was a fumble. That's a good tackle there. Kind of with the gut. Now, but I still probably got 2 yards, 3 on there. So, look, we need to hold them 2 more because I'm getting a little thirsty. And by the way, if you're going to participate with me out there on the punt, and that's when Notre Dame punts, not when Florida State punts, we'll have a sip of a beverage together. So, all right, come on, Knowles, hands up, hands up, hands up. No hands up. Soft zone may not be our bread and butter. Damian Rodriguez. Missed tackles, missed assignments, and such mistakes all points to coaching. It really does. It really does. And really, I know that it's with COVID and everything, with kind of reduced practices and such, and new coach and everything, but mental mistakes are pee-wee. High school. You're in college now. You're not new to the game. That was just a great block. I don't know why our DB was tied up with the receiver. Could be a longer game. That is unfortunate. Yeah, yeah. Now, right there, he got tied up with the receiver. Yeah. And I'll tell you what, it's been a long time since I don't recall really a time that I've watched FSU and we haven't had speed on the field. They're running past us and then by us and then past us. We're not even trying to block because we're like it's not even worth it, right? On the extra point. So yeah. Now we knew going into this could be a challenging game. But look, we're going to stay with it. We've got multiple games going on. We got the Clemson-Miami game going as well. At a certain point, we may switch where the volume is at and just kind of watch one and have more volume in the other. Oh, I'm not sure. I do not know. Hopefully, I do not believe that Trevor Lawrence is hurt. I don't know if anybody knows on that side, but yeah, that just we're soft on defense right now, and I don't know why. I'm not calling the individuals themselves soft. Don't come down here and be like, "Hey, Lou, you called me soft." I'm saying our defense unit as a whole right now is soft. We're playing soft coverage. We're playing zone because we can't. Apparently, we can't play man. We don't have the speed to catch up with the guy that burns us. I don't know. PBO Bowling is live Fox right now too. Oh snap! I like me some PBA Bowling, and they may be playing. It's gonna be exciting. Brian, you may think I'm kidding, but I actually am a fan of the old PBA. I'm just wondering where they're playing at because they were playing down in my neck of the woods. So we got to see if they're in Bolero Jupiter. For those that are wondering, he was not kidding. First round PBA playoffs. Butterf against Jones. He's the max 259 versus 268. Now those that don't pay a lot of attention to the bowling. Oh, that's good. We stopped on everything. Maybe we shouldn't do that. There we go. We gotta get the games back. Yeah, apparently Fox Sports takes up too much bandwidth. Make it so. So yeah, so that's another option as well. We could keep an eye on that one. So we do have a flag happening over here. I do not know whom it is on. Holding on Clemson, right? Because Clemson is going left or right on your screen. All right, Knowles. We're down 11. We could still do this. Here's the key, right? move the ball down the field. I would like a touchdown. I'll settle for field goal. We could do that. Roger Ryman the hizzy. Thank you and go Knowles. You know it. That's how we do. We got the finger over here. Right? We got the no finger. We want to bring it back out. We used it on the fumble recovery, so we had it out for that. So again, why fair catch that? Just take it at the 25. What is... All right. And again, I'm going to apologize to Brian here. Against J-Phil State, I understand why you take it out. I don't understand why you're taking it out against Notre Dame, who is proven to be, thus far, stronger, faster, more physical, and fewer mental mistakes. I mean... And again, we're taking the ball out of the end zone like that. You can fair catch it. You take it to 25. Last drive we started at 21. I don't think the math is working in our favor at the moment. I do not believe that is the case. All right. We got a cooler under the desk today, boys. All right. By the way, our running game, we should be running the ball. We did do quite a bit of passing in the first drive. And the passing, when it works, it's great. But when it doesn't, you're not getting any yards, right? So at least on the runs, we could do some of that. Oh, wow, a hit. Oh. And that is behind the line of scrimmage. Now, I do want to let y'all know, if you're watching on terrestrial TV or if you're watching on paid cable TV, you're going to be a little bit ahead of where we are at the moment. But, all right. Third down. Come on, Knowles. Let's go, Knowles. 0-2, 13 yards to go. All right, well, seems about right. Look, we can do this. We can convert this. We got 5 wide. I would not be surprised if we keep one in the block. False start. I do not know how they did not flag that. He knows he's got to go. Oh, sci-fi. I think that might have been what you were talking about. I was like, oh, okay, it was kind of a sack. No, I believe the getting upside down on that. Maybe that was where it was at. Boo. Oh. Hey. Knowles, I want you to listen to me here. He held on to the ball. He held on to the ball. Ball. Held on to it. That's awesome. We already know this year is going to be a little, right? Now it is okay to go after him. Oh! Oh! Land on it! Oh! We didn't hit him this time! Finger! Foam! Shake it! Ah! Look, I am an adult with the foam finger I got when I was in college at FSU. Ha, 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 ha. I'm allowed to sing that song because, one, after 8 years, they let you sing whatever you want to sing from Florida State. 2, I was in a Marching Chiefs, and I am on CD singing that song. So I feel like I am replicating my own voice on a recorded track. Thank you. And destroyed his left shoulder in the process. We're okay with that. Laquana Baker with the LOL. I hope you are laughing out loud. I want this to be both educational, right? If you're a super football fan and you're down in the X's and O's, you're the only thing you're going to learn on this is that I am not at that granular level. But for a novice fan that's out there, I want you to get educated on some stuff to be able to share with you, whether it's some history on it. Definitely not geography, because we found out last week there's more than one Jacksonville. There's a Jacksonville in Alabama. That's who we played last week. So I remember that one. But yeah, so we want you to have fun. Design run, get there, first down! Oh, man. Our punter has more yards than the offense. Woo! Design, quarterback, power play. No, I know strong side, weak side, power play. I know they got. Oh my God! First and goal, 4-yard line. I know Clemson's driving over on that side. Clemson just got a first down as well. Ah! Yes! Yes, we can, Roger! We can do it! We just did a thing! We did a thing! It was a touchdown! Go Noles! By the way, did you guys notice I hung the flag this week? I didn't have the flag hung last time. It was... I think I had the flag hanging up outside, or it was folded in the other room. And against Miami, I had the flag outside, and that didn't work at all. But we got the flag back up. It's here in the office with me. And, it was a touchdown! Yes! We all agreed that's what we needed, those of us that are rooting for Florida State. And again, if you're a Notre Dame fan, put yourself out there in the chat. We like, we'd like everybody. If you're rooting for us, great. If you're rooting against us, that's fine. And if you're just watching to watch, even better. And if you're Go Sports Ball, that's good too. All right. And now we're back. And by the way, if we got a musical request, and not particular songs, but genres, it's got to be something upbeat, because I don't want to listen to anything that's melancholy. And I will allow 1 to 2 country songs, but beyond that, it's beyond what Lou does. Otherwise, I'm a fan of hip-hop on my side, but we can get some rock, we get some punk. But yeah, just let me know if you want something like that. I've got 60,000 tracks to choose from, so we could do that. But go Noles, and that's right. Brian over there saying, who needs 2 shoulders? Exactly. He flips one time. Air Supply. Again, not real artist. So, this particular company that I'm utilizing, they get all of the rights to the songs. The writers sign away all the rights for a lump sum. And so, you're not going to get some of those artists. I could possibly find a song that has Air or Supply in it. Air. Huh! We got a touchdown. That's amazing. By the way, do you notice that Notre Dame's not trying to run the ball out? Now, I know that was 9 yards deep, but... Oh! This is great. Now, I am going to do one thing. You're going to see me walk this way. I'm turning on another fan. It is warm in here. I've got a fan happening up there. I got a fan down here. I'll turn on one more fan just so the lights heat up the studio. If the fan is interrupting with the mic, just let me know. Alright, so if the fan that I cannot quite feel right now, if it's hitting the mic, let me know. He's going deep. Interception! Oh! How about a flag on the defense? I can hear that. All right. Well, hopefully it's not too loud for you. I'm going to move it slightly, so hopefully the Funko table will block it. But yeah, just let me know. Well, this is getting better quick, right? The quicker, get it better. All right. 2nd and 10. You don't hear it. That's awesome. Thanks, Trumpet. Oh my God. He probably could have got the first down the way we're playing defensive coverage. But it is 3rd down now right here. It's 3rd down, 2:31 left to go in the game. Or not the game. Playing out the game. In the quarter. 2:31. Now it's 2:25 if you want to try to pause your DVRs for a moment and catch backwards to the stream. If you catch backwards. 3rd and 2. We've been playing soft coverage. I would like to see us bring some coverage, but we're not. Yeah, we're still. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a. If we're in there. Oh! Are they going to punt? Are they bringing out the punter? Are they bringing out the punter? Oh. Woo! I don't know how many punts we're going to get, so we're going to start strong on the first one, and we'll, there's only so much in there. This may be a punt. Let's make sure they don't fake it. Now, we also have to make sure that we get the ball. There, yeah. See, that's smart. It was a short punt. Elected not to try to get it because didn't want to muff the punt. Didn't want to get get the ball taken away. It's a punt. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, primarily ladies and gentlemen, if you're having a beverage with me, let's have a sip of a beverage. Be it water, be it air, be it something with a little more kick. Cheers. Laquana Baker, last week I was drinking Monster Energy drink, right? I was drinking water and then I did shots of Monster Energy drink on the punts. So, no worries there. Hold the ball, hold the ball. There you go. But yeah, if you're participating right in the chat on the stream, salute Brian. Thank you. Yeah, you don't have to be partaking in like a beverage on that side of it. Enjoy whatever you enjoy. Or let's say you're allergic to anything that's liquid. Look, just have some air. That's fine. We're a very welcoming group. And by the way, if somebody's not welcoming, they will not be part of the group. With that said, limoncello up there, nice. I believe beverage has to be liquid. Air cannot be liquid. I question you on that because I believe even with air there is some droplets or sense of liquidity at the smallest molecular level, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Oh! What a play! Look, it's not a first down, but he threw the ball. He threw it where only the offensive player could get it, only the receiver. And the receiver caught it, so that was awesome. And picked up a couple yards. But he didn't accept the... now, remember earlier I was like, yeah, keeping the ball, you take the sack sometimes. That was in that position. In this one, he's outside the pocket. As long as he throws it, I believe he's just got to throw a past the line of scrimmage. It's fine. And 3rd and 4. Now, we do need to get the 4 yards. Otherwise, we're in a punting situation as well. Wow. We're just going for it. Oh! Oh! That's a touchdown! Woo! Woo! Yes! Yes! Ah! What did I tell you? I told you, Scary Terry needed to have a breakout. Scary Terry, touchdown, FSU. That is awesome. And I said, if he could just have a breakout game here, he's a great receiver, and he's got an opportunity to play on a team and stand out, look great, and then, make some money. Go to the NFL. That's fine. Look, that's the only reason that you're all right. A majority of the guys that are playing the team right now are not going to the NFL. They're just playing because they love the game. They want to win. They got to go to Florida State, get an education. That's awesome. Scary Terry, he's got eyes on the NFL. Do that. Go Knowles. Love the finger. Laquanda. You know that's going to live on the internet forever. Laquanda Baker loves the finger. You know what? I do too. By the way, I also have one for ASU. I got to get it out of the storage area, but it's a smaller one for some reason. But it is a foam finger. I love foam fingers. I think they're amazing. And by the way, whatever your school, whatever your game is, like in Atlanta for the Atlanta Braves, they do the foam tomahawks. Foam things that go on your hands that you could shake. I'm a fan. So that's great. Hey, Roger. By the way, Roger. Earlier, I thought you were a different Roger, I think, because we had another Roger, I believe, earlier in the chat. So awesome. So hello. I was just reading kind of the first letter of names, I think, at one point. Let's see. I'm going back now. Going back. I don't know why I'm going back. It seems like an odd thing to do. But we have a moment while Tony Dungy's talking. No, Damon Rodriguez. It was Rodriguez. The last name. I got that last name confused there. Apologize for that. But, yeah, by the way, look at... There's something to be said. Now, I understand that they get to go out to the 25-yard line, right? They take the touchback to go out to 25, but they're also not having an opportunity to go beyond that if they return the ball. So having a kicker that can put the ball into the end zone where they don't try to take it out, that is great. I'll take that all day over a kicker that kicks it to the one, because you're going to get burned some of the time. Wow. It's exciting. Ladies and gents, this is exciting. It's only 7-0. Clemson's up 7-0. It might be, it's going to be 14 after this play. Well, all right, technically 13. They have to make the kick. But it's only 13-0 on this screen. It's only 13-0 there. You know, if I turned it over to the other, if I moved my channel where the TV stuff was over here, it'd be easier to point. I have to remember, on this score, it's only going to be 14-0, but on this one, we got ourselves a game. Oh, it's great. Oh, that's wonderful. I put out one application where I wanted to go to school. It was Florida State. Got accepted. Well, hey, it was a great catch, great throw. And they're going to go into, guess what? It's the end of the first quarter. Oh, by the way, the name of the song that's playing right now is Let 'Em Know. Let 'Em Know. Woo! Rob Wheeler. What's up, Rob? Roger and Rob over there. Now, by the way, we are on YouTube. You can also catch replays on YouTube. We're on Facebook. We are on Twitch. We're multi-streaming this right now. Look, at a certain point, I may go one channel versus another, but at the moment, look, we just want to have fun. So if you hear me commenting about somebody and you're like, I don't see them on the feed here, they may just be on one of the other, one of the other channels. So I do want to double check something here real quick. On YouTube, I've got that playing over here on the other side just to make sure. I want to make sure I'm not missing something there because I'm not seeing anything come up from the YouTube side. Oh, okay, nope, we did have something come over on YouTube. Perfect. Just making sure that was running over there. But hey, go Knowles. By the way, not only do you get to hear me talk the whole time, which, by the way, this is working out great. I really appreciate the fact none of you are interrupting me while I talk, because I enjoy my own voice. And we're doing great. But you get to see me dance. That's all I was going to say. I don't play Fortnite, but I know that's a dance. My leg is moving, by the way. You can't even see my leg, and I'm still moving it for no reason at all. It's warm in here, but I'll take it. Down. Oh! And for those of y'all that are just tuning in, we've got the duck! The duck cam, that's right, I got this from Fanatics. I thought it was going to be much smaller. It's a bank. But we got a duck, and I've got a duck in a full fleece as well. Because, look, I'm a fun guy. Okay? I'm like a mushroom. I'm a fun guy. By the way, we dance a lot more whenever we're winning. Or in a game. And it's just been a little rough. Yes, U.S. lost today's Jimbo won. Oh, this is great. So FSU Trumpet over on Twitch goes, U.S. lost today, but Jimbo won. So, And then Brian goes, it's not the heat, it's the humidity. Oh, it is definitely the humidity. But FSU Trumpet, Brian is a Gator and a Jacksonville State fan. Degrees from both. But, yeah. I didn't know not necessarily who to root against. I didn't know who to root for in that game. I think I was just rooting for the refs. All right, players. Who had FSU has the lead after one quarter? I did not. Hey-oh. I have no comment to make about the background that's happening right now. Not this gentleman. By the way, I will say a lot of masks. I am pleasantly surprised and appreciate the fact. Did not see that as some of the things. The refs always win, especially if they're officials for a Patriots game. Am I right, Patriot haters? So, because they get paid. Oh, come on, D! Yeah, they had the big drive right before the end of the quarter. Yeah, 14-0 over with Clemson, Miami. It's 14-0. We're 17-14 right here. I will tell you, it's really weird, right? Our defense is like they're putting some plays together on defense, and then they're just like getting blown away in other plays. The nice thing is, so if you go back to, if you look at the Miami game and you look at the Georgia Tech game, Georgia Tech actually that was a close game, but against Miami in that game, we were able to put some plays together on defense, but we couldn't put 4 downs worth of plays on the defense, right? So against Miami, we'd get like 1 or 2 stops, right? And then on 3rd down or maybe a short, 4 and short, we just couldn't put it all together. So right here, we are giving up some really big plays. And like by big plays, I'm talking like almost the whole field plays. But like on the last drive, we got them to punt. We slowed them down. We stopped them in that drive. That was great. Look, I'll give up big play. I'd rather give up big plays on certain drives. Just if we have to give up points, and have some stops, than to just give up long drives that always end in points. Right? Stop them, big play. Stop, big play. No. Go 3 big plays and then go on the other side. Now, let's go Tigers. Thank you for streaming, brother. That's coming from Craig McCoy on Facebook. Craig, I did not miss that. I just wanted to get the other thought out. And you're welcome. Look, you're welcome. And by the way, quite a few of us here are Jeff Bowden fans. Well, Terry Bowden. Was it Terry Bowden? Jeff Bowden. Terry Bowden, I think, was over at Clemson at one point. I know, there's certain years you all want to forget. Jeff Bowden was with us as offensive coordinator. We want to forget some of those years. Not because they were bad years. Just they weren't up to par where we were at. But, yeah, you're not alone in this channel. Craig, I will say, as you know, definitely some Miami fans that are very likely watching and not quite chatting yet. Terry was Auburn. So Terry, Jeff. Was there a third one? I think there was a third Bowden in there. I think there was three Bowdens that coached. Jeff Bowden was part of Forgettable Years. Yeah, he was. He ran a very, oddly, a very kind of amateur offense. It was not very sophisticated. Give the piece you go. You darn right I am. Bowden, Clemson. I have the internet. Tommy. It was Tommy. There's Terry, Tommy, and Jeff Bowden. Tommy. By the way, you're where are you at? Craig. By the way, my chat, I had to move my chat to the 3rd screen, so my chat's on this side. For those over there, and then this game is actually over here. This game is here, and then the chat is on this side. So if you see me over here, I know the camera's there. It's got the light on it. The Clemson coach Bowden, right? Yeah, that was Tommy. Tommy coached at Clemson. Rob Wheeler, yeah, dude, we are all. I don't think there's really anybody out there that is rooting against Bowden in his fight with COVID. Look, he's 90 years old. He went in for. Can we tackle? Not to take away from the comment here, but. He's 90 years old. He went in for a leg infection, I guess. They believe that's when he caught COVID, I guess is the right way to say it. I will say this. It's difficult to say, like, yeah, he was in the hospital for that, but was there a possibility there was some other context somewhere, maybe not at a big engagement, but, possible at the hospital? But, could have happened anywhere. But definitely, we hope he's doing well. I haven't heard anything other than good spirits at least. By the way, is 87? 87's got to be an NFL draft prospect, right? That tight end? They call him Baby Gronk. I said Gronk earlier. Yep. Look, the guy's making catches. Right? You can't argue with that. And Notre Dame is throwing the ball. The fact we got the tackle there is good. I don't know if he's in a position to make a catch and run, but yeah. But really, let's see what happens after this play. That's a touchdown. Oh, he got stopped. He stopped short. Look, I'll take a stop short. That at least gives us a chance to maybe stop him. If you recall, when Tommy Bowden left, and then I think when Tommy left, that's when Dabo Swinney took over. And they didn't actually want, by the way, Clemson fans, many of you know, many of you follow the program, but Clemson didn't want Dabo Swinney as the coach. He was an interim coach that they couldn't quite line up something with a different coach, so they ended up keeping him there, and then he just kept winning. The guy won his way to a very lucrative contract with a team that did not want him. Now, I did just see what happened. I'm not paying attention to the game. Double negative. I learned that at public school here in Florida. I am paying attention to the game. Notre Dame just took the lead. They're up by 3 right now. If they shank the kick, it's only 3 points. But with that said, look, it's still a 1-score game either way. And yeah, dude, they did not want Dabo Swinney the same way Coach Ogeron over in remember when LSU wanted to get rid of Les Miles, and they were always like, look, if you lose this next game, we're going to fire you. And he's like, okay, we'll just win. It was very similar with Dabo Swinney. And then now, look, if you get rid of Dabo, you better have like a reason. All right, so he made that. So they're going to be up by 4, 17-21. Lawwood Leopards. I'm going to say for the win. That's right. I know Brian since back in the day. So Brian over there in chat, he's over on Facebook right now with the chat. Brian, I want to say it was grade school. I just don't remember what grade it was. Probably I want to say maybe 4th grade, which is probably longer than several of you have been alive, and that's all right. Also, Dave, if you're still watching, I know it is much less than the amount of time you've been alive, but I know you're a father of someone who is slightly younger than myself. If Clemson wins, they beat FSU's record for the most consecutive ACC wins? What? No. Is that true? Somebody fact check that. Hey, I'm sorry, Ace. I know it says Ace Trump, and I'm not saying fact check it because of the name. And that's why I'm just going to call you Ace to keep it between us, right, Ace? Somebody fact check Ace. FSU consecutive ACC wins and Clemson's current consecutive ACC wins. Because I feel like that's news. Right? I'll fact check it too. But I'm going to type it up the worst way possible. 6 in a row, Florida State football. Oh. Okay, 10 most impressive streaks in FSU history. Likely on that. Oh, pardon me. 29 straight ACC wins. Oh! Wait a second. Because... yeah. That Ace, that makes sense. Because we got into the ACC in 92. We lost in 95. We actually lost... I was at Florida State. I think I was at Florida State already. And it was a game against Virginia. I want to say, I think it was Thursday night, 95. So I was already at FSU. I did not go to that game. I was in the band. I was in the Marching Chiefs. Did not go to that game, so I was actually at home, and I believe that I was playing basketball at the courts at White City basketball courts with a friend of mine who we'll just say goes by the moniker Seminole, and some other. He doesn't have a lot of social media, but at the same time, Seminole. If you see us out there playing. I believe I was playing basketball with him, and we were listening to the game. Like he had his truck door open and the radio on, and we were listening to the game, playing some. We were hooping it up, as the kids say, not kids these days, but kids. And so 92 to 95, so that would make sense that Clemson is very likely at that point. Now you're gonna watch my screens do all types of things. I gotta find the right window to pause the music. I did not plan ahead for the music pop. Oh, I know what I did. I am a silly goose. I used the window to look up that stat. The same one with the music. Oh! Cut to the outside. Oh, that's not good. By the way, can we stop taking the ball and running with it and maybe just fair catch for the 25? Fair catch for the 25, by golly. Fair catch for the 25. Yeah, actually, so Ace, I think you're right. I thought that we were in the ACC longer, but 92-95, and I know Clemson has been running it recently. So, well, that's unfortunate. I tell you what, I do want them to beat Miami, so I'm not against that. But it's unfortunate that FSU may lose a record tonight. Hopefully we don't lose a game. So, Travis kept it. There you go. Okay. Look, 3-7. 3-7 is at least manageable. It's not ideal, but it's manageable. It's manageable. So, 3rd and 7. We have an opportunity here. By the way, there's not been a lot of defensive penalties so far this game. Yes, I said that to jinx the defense. He's lining up offside. He's offsides. His helmet is past the ball. What is this? Oh. Let me FSU punt. Ah. So, all right. Wasn't practice party after the game? I believe you are correct. I believe that we lost. The next one was NC State, and then we lost several more after that. But yeah. By the way, FSU trumpet. I believe we were at that game, right? NC State. I remember going there, being in the. I remember being there and losing. It was an away game. I believe it. Yeah, it would have been an away game. And we lost the game, and they're throwing stuff into the where the band's sitting. They're throwing bottles, cans, whatever. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It was like one of the worst things you can do. By the way, if you're a fan, be a good fan. But if you're going to be a douche, right? I only like to curse when I'm watching, when I'm playing Overwatch and it's not going well. But don't be a douche, and especially not to the band, right? And by the way, not to the Marching Chiefs, which world-renowned Florida State University Marching Chiefs. But beyond that, every other school's got a band at least, and like, we're just kids. So don't be a douche. And if you're gonna be a douche, don't do it to them. I remember leaving. We left. So we went down. We played at the old Orange Bowl against University of Miami. Again, I was in the Chiefs. We're down there. We played. We ended up losing the game, and down in Miami at that time. After the game, you sat in the stands, and you waited for a majority of the fans to exit, to leave, to either go back to their cars, keep tailing, whatever they're going to do. But from a transportation and safety standpoint, as part of the Chiefs, you didn't leave right away. You waited for a moment and let the fans disperse, because you have to block out an area. There's 500 of us, right? 450. So you let them go. And I remember the stadium's practically empty. We lost the game, and we now have to ride a bus. I believe at that time we were still riding the bus from like Miami all the way back up. And on the way out, we're walking, and you know how like the tunnel where you walk, and there's like the stands above it, and they're like yelling about our moms. Your mom, deep, deep, deep. And it was like, oh, we just lost a game. How are you gonna talk about my mom still? So that was, now they weren't throwing stuff at us in that particular moment, but it was like really like, my mom's a good lady. She may be watching right now. So, Mom, if you're watching, hi, love you. But yeah, University. I don't. You say University of Miami. It may have been University of Miami. But he's banging on the bus windows and stuff like that. Yeah, it is. Look, be good fans. That's why I told y'all in the chat. If you're getting out of line, if you're on the wrong side of things, we want to be accepting. Now, if you could say a doozy to somebody, go right ahead. Right? You get a good poke in there. We're okay with that, right? Oh, like if you hit somebody the way that 6 Brooks just hit 9 for Clemson, that's all right. But yeah, be good people. On a reverse. Hey! All right, now let him go. 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 There you go. Right? Let's keep it smart. Shout out to Lou's mom. Hey, Brian. I both appreciate that, and yeah, I'm going to take it that you mean that in a nice way. And my mother would say, thank you. It'd be great if Coach would put the mask over his lips and nose. It's a run. Oh! Oh! There you go. By the way, all right, so here's one of the things. So we know we've got probably some novice people that are watching right now, right? You're Go Sports Ball people, right? Here's the thing. When you are tackling somebody, even if maybe you can't get them down, you still want to hold on to them. So right here, you're going to see, number one, he's not going to get them down, but he's still holding on. And what they say for the defense, right, is run to the ball. In this case, run to the ball, because slowed down by number one, even though somebody else had to come in for the tackle, run to the ball for your rest of the defense, and hold on. Oh! So close. No flag, no flag, no flag, no flag. 70s pick. Yeah, or photograph. But yeah, no, Ace, I know right where you're at. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Look. I didn't say we had to be in the lead, but this looks like a fourth down. This might be another punt. All right. Laquanda, get the water ready. Laquanda, you and I together. Get the water ready. That's a fair catch. As long as there's no penalty. Florida State's going to take over. All right, chat, what is that? I believe that is a punt. Oh. That is a punt. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. That's right. 21 and up in the States. FSU forced a punt. Cheers. Woo! Laquanda, you are one of my favorites. Oh! Can we get a flag on that? Can we get a flag on that? He did kind of throw him down after the fact. I feel like he threw him down after the fact. But Laquanda, I know FSU Trumpet, I'm pretty sure you're there with me there as well. Brian, I know you're going to say salute. Salute back to you, sir. Sci-Fi, still watching. Dave, if you're on there. Let's see, we had Rodriguez earlier. We got Craig with the Tigers. Yeah, just run it. No, don't run it. Oh! It was complete, but it's going to be the ball's going to... I literally just... I pointed at the screen like you all could see where I was pointing. I'm like, the balls should be here. So, here's a great thing. Again, for those that are not... No! All right. So, an eligible receiver. We saw this... I think we saw it last week. An eligible receiver downfield, or legal man downfield. What that is, linemen, when they're blocking, can only go a certain amount of distance, right? So your offensive line, if they get a little bit of a push, it's fine. But there's a very small window they can go down the field. Sometimes, if they think the play is further down the field, they go further. And other times, they just get a little out of hand. But you can't do that. That lets the defense know who a receiver is. And now a false start for another 5 yards. 2nd and 17. Ah! Come on, Scott. 52. I'm going to adjust my headset here. There we go. Horrible rule. Yeah, you said that you said it last week, Brian. I'm not a big fan of the rule. Uh-oh. What? So Trevor Lawrence just ran over a person who had beverages on the sideline in the Clemson game. Oh, she got hurt. That is not good. Well, we wish her well. So it's going to be 3rd and 17. 3rd and 17. Arg. All right, look. 17-21. 3rd and 17. We'd like to convert a first down here. You really would, right? Everybody wants to convert a first down if you're on Florida State side. If you don't convert the first down, you don't want to lose any yards, right? If you don't convert the first down, you try not to lose yards because you don't want to be further back when you punt. And you definitely don't want a penalty to drive even further back. So, positive yards, right? First down is what you want. Then positive yards. Then no yards. But definitely nothing stupid. That is ouch. Yeah. See, I don't know. I mean, we're hurting ourselves. We really are, Laquanda. Look, we had an illegal. We had a first down. If we didn't have first down, it was 2-3 yards from a first down. Instead, we had an eligible receiver downfield, right? Illegal man downfield. Then we followed that up with a false start. So we moved to 3rd and 12. Then we go 3rd and 17. Then with 3rd and 17, we go, yeah, we're just going to get 9 yards. So now we're going to punt. Here's the thing. When you're 3 and out like this, effectively 3 and out, your defense just gave you the ball back. Oh! Now, okay, so here's the rule here. On a kickoff, if you get the ball back, it's your ball. On a punt, it has to touch a player from the other team in order for you to recover it. So, otherwise you're just downing the ball at that point. So just missed him. Yeah, it looks like it missed him. Now, the thing is, if we knew that ball missed him, you let that continue to roll. Instead, I mean, he takes it down maybe a yard or two early or whatever. But you also recover that ball. You're only going to get another yard or two down the field. You recover it in case it hit a Notre Dame player. On a punt, if it hits the player, you can get the ball back. On a kickoff, as long as it goes 10 yards, you can recover the ball anyways. So, the more you know. By the way, with the music that I've got, tackle. There you go. Woo! I thought you might get through. I tell you what, our defense doesn't look like they've been up. I mean, we're in the game. It's a 4-point game. It's one score, and our defense looks like they are. Look, I said they were playing soft earlier, and I don't think they've played much tighter coverage. But when they've had an opportunity to make some plays, they've made some plays. Not all the plays, some of the plays. 2nd and 4. Hands up. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm going to tell you right now, after he caught the ball, I really thought he was going to get walloped. Which he did. Now, of course, he got back up, right? They wear pads. But the fact he still held on to the ball, I thought, okay, he's going to catch it, but maybe we can get the ball back. Nope, he held on to it. They're still in punt. They're in punt area right here. I still got beverages. I still feel good. So, come on, Knowles. So it's 1st and 10. 1st and 10. They're on the going left to right on your radio dial. That's a first down. That's an easy first down. But yeah, that's the problem. So you're letting too many of those types of plays. Right? Big plays like that. So, I'll tell you this. At halftime, we're going to do Funko, but we are also likely going to go to the fridge. so we'll do that. But again, we have... we're going to do some Funko unboxing. We've got the Cat Cam. We're going to do that as well. Both games likely are going to go to halftime right about the same time. I will have both games up. So that that is less good. That's less good. Less good. Roger, you were saying the right things, and I told you we're going to give out chunks, so we've got to take advantage when we're on offense, right? Laquanda said it. We're hurting ourselves. Who was that said? Somebody else said it earlier. I'm scroll. Just me buying times. Damien said earlier, missed tackles, missed assignments, and special teams mistakes all point to coaching, and they're all hurting us right now. So, less good. I will say right now, if they make the kick, it's an 11-point game. That's a 2-score game still, right? Still just 2 scores. For what it's worth, all right, that's 11 points. 17-28. That's 11. Oh, Miami's running with the ball right there. Oh, wow, I thought he was going to get the spin move through. Here's the thing. We're down by less than Miami's down by. That's a good feeling, right? All right. Oh. Here, we'll go, we'll jump strong songs up here. What do you got? All right. Let's see if this picks up. It's going to be a little bit slow. Switch it up again. This one should be a little faster. For what it's worth, the Gators had an 11-point lead today and they blew it. Hey, Brian! Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big shout out and a big thank you over to Brian in the chat. Brian over on Facebook says, for what it's worth, the Gators had an 11-point lead today and they blew it. That's right, Knowles. We're still in this. We're still in it. Woo! By the way, we have some fun Funko stuff to open up. We're going to do it at halftime again. Very likely we got both games are. I got to double check what the timing is still on both games. By the way, quick score alert. Score alert. 21-14. 21-14. 3 minutes left to go. Who's got the ball? Who's got the ball? Second. Let's play second. Let's do one of these. Thank you, by the way, ESPN, for giving us this. Ole Miss touchdown. That touchdown that already happened. So it is 21-14. Ole Miss in the lead over Alabama right now. Ole Miss has Lane Kiffin as the coach. Interesting. Alabama ranked number 2. Ole Miss not ranked at all. A lot of the music's good. Oh, here we go. FSU. If they kick it inside the 10-yard line on the kickoff, especially if they kick it within the 5-yard line, maybe we fair catch it. By the way, if we don't fair catch it and I'm wrong, fine. The course of the day has said Notre Dame worked on kick coverage this week. So, come on, Knowles. If it's within 5 of the end zone, maybe let that, fair catch that. Because you can fair catch it out. You don't have to be in the end zone to fair catch it or take a touchback. Essentially. Not a fair catch, but a touchback. It's basically calling. There you go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Give it up. Thank you. By the way, with the exception of turnovers and muffed punt recoveries, I believe that's our best field position of the day. The more you know. So I was just talking about different games that they had were not able to play. All right. By the way, how about I'm pretty sure they had Louisville as a top 25 team, and they're 1-3 now. So that's a thing that happened. Maybe preseason polls are not quite accurate. Spin move. Hey! Look. 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1. We can do this. The first game you enjoyed watching FSU in a long time. I see a team forming. Hey, Sci-Fi, I agree. I think that there is definitely better cohesion. I really thought he was throwing it to 8. I was very confused on that play. Also thought the ball got batted, and also thought maybe that wasn't the ideal spot to throw it. 3rd and 1. We run the ball well. 1 yard. Let's get it. Yeah, definitely. I feel like the team is coming together. But remember, though, Travis, the quarterback, when we were playing against Miami, Travis, when he was the quarterback against Miami, we were moving the ball. We were doing things. He hurt his ankle. And then then Lewis tried to black out that night. Went back to black, but I tried to black out for that time. There you go. Look, that's what you need. I don't know if you all remember, there was a time when FSU, and I talked about it a couple weeks ago, I think I talked about it last week as well. There was a time that quarterbacks, running backs, everybody with FSU would always they'd run the ball, and they would do all this juking and jive, all this, but not moving forward, right? Oh, I'm going to juke and try to get 3, I'm going to juke and try to get, 15 more yards. Get the 2 yards. 2 yards is important. So it's one of those things right here. I mean, I think we see it right here. We are driving the ball. We're moving the ball. Our guys are definitely going what they call, I believe, north-south instead of east-west. That's option, pass. Oh. Woo! By the way, for what that's worth right there, the moment that he couldn't catch the ball, the moment that Terry couldn't quite catch the ball, I like the fact that he kept grabbing. Did he ever... He never saw... Oh. Yeah, that was... By the way, if that ball's actually thrown a little short, Terry catches that. Right? Terry catches it thrown short. So Terry did a very small move early in the route, probably about 8 yards out. The defender did not bite on that shimmy, if you will. Oh, that's a first down. That's first down. In case you're wondering, I started the sentence when it was still a yard away from first down. So, oh, did you all see? What was it, the replacement thing where they had? Oh, Jamie Foxx played in a football movie. The not the Longest Yard. There's a football movie. I think it was Al Pacino was in it. Any Given Sunday, and they ripped out one of the offensive linemen, like lost his eyes. Any Given Sunday. It's a very gross scene, but it's also when he's walking back with an ice pack on his eye. Most likely he just got poked in the eye, but it made me think about that. Is his eyeball somewhere laying on the field? That's going to be a timeout somewhere. Oh, injury timeout. All right. We have not seen a lot of stoppage for injury in this game. So, I mean, look, if it's cramping, it's cramping. I get it. I think we're moving the ball some, but, let us breathe. Let us reset. It's 20 seconds there. We can play music. Ooh, ooh. But, yeah, Any Given Sunday. Hey, if you've seen Any Given Sunday, man, throw it out there. What's your favorite scene or quote, Any Given Sunday? I do enjoy at halftime. He's talking about, he's like, we take all these inches, right? Life's about inches. And you take all these inches, and that's the difference between winning and losing. Living and dying. Oh, man. It's awesome. If you are only critically acclaimed movie watcher, it's probably not a great movie. In fact, it's not. If you are entertained by movies, if you just go for escapism, fun, an occasional good line, enjoyment, Any Given Sunday. Any Given Sunday producers, if you want to have your movie sponsored, or sponsor a good guy, let me know. Hook me up in the chat. REO Speedway. I love Brian keeps just requesting things he knows I can't play on stream. That's awesome. That is awesome. By the way, for those that are wondering like why I switch up music services, I'll tell you right now, and I'll tell you real quick, because first down, no, school knows. I've had a couple of my videos get portions of the video has been muted, and I was using a service that I thought was okay, and my guess is there's just enough about something that was either too close or whatever, so we just switched services. No biggie. So, I'm trying to think. I like hip hop. Woo! Urban poetry. We might have to play urban poetry next. Picture Cushy. Let's do that one. So, alright. 2:31 left in this game. 3:25 left in the other game. That means that I can keep both games up. Very likely at halftime. By the way, when we go into halftime at the Florida State game, halftime Florida State, because both games are on, halftime Florida State, we'll take a brief BRB. I'm going to run the cooler back over to the fridge, take care of something in there, make sure that the cat's okay. There's a cat that came with the girl, and I love her, so, gotta look out for that. Right? Make sure the cat's good. But with that, immediately following that, we're going to open up some Funkos. Now, I'm going to leave the stream up. I'm going to leave it active. You're going to be able to see it, and you're not going to be able to hear anything again because I'll put music on, so you'll be able to hear that. I'll throw the BRB up on the screen. But with that said, I'm going to keep the game up because it looks like Miami Clemson they have about an extra minute on their game, and I know. Oh, you beast! Why would you hit him? By the way, if the defense jumps and touches you at all, encroachment, yeah. Yep. That's a 5-yard penalty. And results in a first down. Now he jumps. Now look, he probably doesn't touch him right there. However, here's the things. Encroachment, right? I believe you have to actually touch somebody. But offsides, you come offsides or you draw. The defense could draw somebody. So they call that offsides. So when they jump like that and they're past that line, if you move, now they've drawn you, right? So now it's penalties on them. Ah! And that's Terry. I'm telling you, Terry's got good hands, not great hands. I don't know where he's projected right now. I feel like late 3, early 4, because he's good. Look, if you go to the NFL, you're already great, right? So I don't compare. When I say he's good, I'm not talking like good. Like if Terry and I went out the backyard, he crushes me, crushes. By the way, I didn't even say we're doing the backyard. We play, if we're not marching and playing trombone, he's crushing me. And by the way, playing trombone, toss up. but with that said, let's see. Watch. Dude, we only have one guy over there. What's happening? But Terry, his hands. I don't know what it is. I'm not saying he should have brought that one down, but he should have brought that one down. It was tough, but just hold him. Whatever you gotta do. We're gonna spin great with a penalty. Not a good red zone. Not yet. Now, I will say, you might be a little bit ahead of us. Hopefully not too far ahead. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. And again, it's... all right. 28-17. I think you take the 3 points here. I think you take the 3 points. If you take the 3, if you can get it, yeah. All right. So they're taking time out, but here's the thing. If you get the 3 points, you are legit in a 1-score game. It's a touchdown and 2-point conversion. Now, I'm not saying we're touchdown after touchdown. I'm not saying 2 points is going to be easy. But it's still the first half. It's 4th and 6. 4th and 1, you might go, we're dogs right here. We can go for it. Yeah, I thought that one throw to the right side of the field, from the quarterback perspective, I did not love that throw at all. I didn't like the fact there's only one guy over there. But 4th and 6, a minute 19. Notre Dame's getting chunks of yards. So you can't be like, if they get the ball back, they're not going to move down the field. So I think at minimum, you go for the field goal. That's what we're doing. You get the 3 points on the board. You're down by 8 if you make this. And it's a makeable kick. I know we're Florida State. It's makeable. That's good. There you go. So, look, it's 8 points. That's 1 score, technically, right? It's a score and a 2-point conversion. That's not bad. It's not a bad, position to be in. I think we kicked off, if I'm not mistaken. So they kick off. We get the ball back second half. Now, a minute 17, defense has got to step it up here. So minute 17, defense has got to step it up. FSU has 3 timeouts. So let's say they take the touchback, start at 25. Likely will run up, do a run up the gut, run around the corner, try to see if they gain a chunky yard, see where they're at. A minute 17, that you could play that out. if they get down to about third down and let's say third and long, right? Third and 9, 11, 12, Florida State may have to call a timeout to keep some time on the clock in case they, if they're on this side of the field. On the, look, anything can happen right here, but, whew, I think, likely this is the score going to the half. I know it's for half. I said, hey, Ace, I think we're all with you. I think we're all with you. Now, they did decide to take it out of bounds. Be smart, be smart. How do we now not kick it out of the back of the end zone? We've kicked it out of the end zone 67 times this game, and this time we kick it short? This time we kick it short? And I know it happens, but this time? There's a minute 9 left in the game. Not the game, the half. I understand it's a half. It's a minute 9. They should be 15 yards further back. Somebody's not getting a $50 handshake this week. So. I don't know. They called him down. So it's a minute 4. I'd almost rather him. I don't know if I'd rather him get the yards, but. Ew. Hey, y'all see that on the other screen? That was horrible. The graphics went bad. Come on, no. Defense. 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 That's if y'all type defense, that's cool. Unless we're on offense, and then don't talk. No. How do you let their quarterback run to there? 58 seconds. Now, as soon as the ball's set, by the way, as soon as the ball's set, they're going to start the clock up again. But 58 seconds. Wow, they're letting a lot of time go. They have 2 timeouts, right? They know that. Wow. No! Fudgesicles! This is what we're talking about right here. When I talked about it earlier when I said mental mistakes, dumb plays, that's what we're talking about. Quarterback went out of bounds. He's out of bounds already. There's no need for that. It's on the Notre Dame sideline, and that quarterback is never defending himself like he's a boss. We just put him in field goal range for that. By the way, it's not just field goal range, it's first down field goal range, and they didn't burn a timeout. They have 2 timeouts left, 37 seconds, first down, and already in field goal range. So just maybe, FSU, let's tighten it up. Tighten it up. We are playing a good game. Tighten it up. That's all. Forget these dumb penalties. Right, 30, it's a 30, 40, that's a 47-yarder from there. Yeah. It's a 37-yarder. They didn't mark it at 38 only because I think they give him the over, if you will. But, second half we have to play better. Yes, Laquan, you're right. You're right. Roger, come on, guys, you're right. Ace, I already said it, but you know it's only the first half. You expect to be this close. You're right. Here's the thing. It would be, well, I don't know if it'd be closer, but, by the score, metrics. But it'd be closer if we didn't get the other penalties already. If we've given up, if you remember earlier, I think it was a punt. Yeah, we punted, and then we interfered when they were trying to catch the ball. We got that. It's not a halo anymore so much, but we interfered with the catching of the punt. Gave them 15 yards there. So instead of at the 10, they were at the 25. Right here, instead of at the 50, they got the 35 or 40. Instead of at the 45, they're at the 30, 40-yard line. We just If you're up by 2 touchdowns and you put a little extra, as they say in the hot dog Olympics, mustard on a player, fine. But Not really fine. You shouldn't do it, but fine. You're not killing your team. We picked up 3 points, and now he's going to get first down. No, out of bounds. Wow. Okay. By the way, if you're ahead of us, you're ahead of us. 24 seconds. It doesn't matter what down it is. We can still keep them from scoring. So Noel's defense, we can keep them from scoring. Interception, fumble, recovery, block kick if we're at that stage. 24, they still have one timeout left, so they got at least 2 plays left, I believe. Likely it's going to be a throw because you generally don't run with 24 seconds left. Got to get the tackle. There you go. Now it's first down. Now the first down in college. Now they're going to stop the clock until they can reset. Although, you only have to wait till the ball is set because it's first and goal. So there's a sideline official that marks that spot, but you don't have to wait for the chains. That's why they do timeouts. So if you're wondering, like, hey, I thought they had to reset the chains. When it's first and goal, only one official has to be set. The guy who's the gentleman who's marking the line of scrimmage. So 19 seconds or whatever. Now they took a timeout. I do feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like maybe you run up. I don't know. As Notre Dame, look, I mean, it's first goal. You got. They likely are going to throw the ball. And they could run. They've been running over us, but I think at 18 seconds, if you run the ball and if we get a tackle, yeah, it's going to be tight, right? So if they try to run, then it's going to be very tough. So likely they're going to pass, but FSU defense, prepare for it all, right? Don't just say they're never running here, because they might, right? It's 6 yards. They've run more than 6 yards earlier today, so it's likely a play action. But yep, yeah, he just threw it out of bounds. By the way, 15 seconds left, second and goal. They're gonna get. They may go 2 more plays if you're gonna throw. I was like very likely, definitely this play should be a throw again. If you run out 15 seconds, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, Jimbo did botch use of his timeouts at the end of that one today. I was watching that, and they were like, yeah, they already burned timeouts. Very likely right here. I think they pass, and I think they might. They don't get. That's touchdown. Soft coverage. I mean, they're going to show the replay, so we'll see it. But I feel like it's been fairly soft coverage. And by the way, guess what? We gave them 15 yards earlier in this drive, if you remember. Yeah, there's nobody on them. Also, number one, he's got to put his hands up. The guy, he's throwing the ball. You put your hands up. You just try to distract something. So, shank it? No shank. All right. So it's a 15-point game. We get the ball back. Now, I've said the whole game, take the touchback. I'll tell you right now, to kick the ball short enough, 11 seconds left. I don't know. Make a play? Why not? So, yeah, most of the game I would say take a touchback. I'll say right now, you probably try to make a play, because if you take a touchback, I feel like we're taking a knee. I don't think we're not taking a knee. I'd like us to go for it, but I feel like we're not taking a knee at 11 seconds. So here, maybe try to make a play. But, Laquanda, I'm with you. Laquanda. Hey, wait, the old Sammy Sosa? Right? To the second half. We get the ball back first. Look, we're down by 2 scores. But we put up 20 points already. Yeah, we gave it 35. We put up 20. We can do more. Oh, you know what? There's only 3 seconds left of the other game. I'm going to retract something earlier. Instead of running to the kitchen. Yeah, well, it's in the end zone. You got to let go. We're going to take a knee. So, real quick, instead of running to the kitchen, we're going to go Funko. Funko at halftime. Now, in the Clemson game, they're going to, it's 21-3, 3 seconds. 4th and 6, so they are, oh, they're just going for, 51, a 58-yarder, I believe. No, 61-yarder. And he got hit at the line of scrimmage. Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no! Are you watching the Miami game? Are you watching Miami Clemson? Scoop and score. That is the worst thing that could have happened to them. They legit tried to kick a field goal, which, by the way, fine. But it shanked. I got blocked or shanked so hard at the line. Scoop and score. That went the other way. 6 points. Did it get blocked? It got blocked hard. Wow. Wow. Hey, Miami, as much as I hate to say it, man, congrats. So here's the thing. We're gonna see if there's the field goal over on Miami. We're gonna see that, and we're gonna open up Funko. We're not gonna go to the kitchen yet. I'm gonna go to the Funko screen, and we are at halftime. We're at halftime, Florida State. You all know that. You're watching with me, right? There's a lot of us here. By the way, hey, big props up to y'all. But because I can see the number of people that are watching on Twitch. I can see the number of people watching on YouTube. I can see the number of people watching on Facebook, and I see the number of people that are watching and chatting. And I appreciate that. When you're chatting, it's interactive. If we're just watching together, that's fine. Enjoy it. I hope you're enjoying it. Or you're watching, you're like, this guy's an idiot. Fine. Just enjoy me being an idiot. Like last week when I did not know there was more than one Jacksonville. I do know there is more than one Jersey. There's Jersey and then New Jersey. Yeah. No, not so much. All right. So, here's the thing. We're at halftime in both games. So, we are going to do a thing. All right, don't steal my login information, by gollies. Watch this. I told y'all, I did a lot of work this weekend. Here's the thing. So we got the duck over here. Now I am going to have to rotate the camera slightly. Yep, I got to move the camera down. I'm still here. Which way's down? This way. Yes. Heyo. Look at that. That was a thing that happened. All right, so this is a Shock Trooper. By the way, you're gonna see my hand here real quick. It'll there you go. It should be a little bit clearer now. There you go. So Shock Trooper and database. Now this was a Funko that we already had, right? This is a Funko that we had in the collection. We looked at it last time. Is this Shock Trooper right here? Which one's showing on screen? 65. That's not the right one. It's this one right here. So it is the Galactic Convention $140 Shock Trooper Funko Pop. Now, I can tell you, we are not opening any pops today that have that level of value. But we are opening some really cool Funko Pops. And we're going to do it right here on the stream. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to save that one for last. I got quite a few to go through, so we're going to go quick. I have cut off the... It's Vass, knife time. Knife time's our favorite time. Again, be careful, be cautious with knives if you use them. I cut off the senders, but I believe this is GameStop. And if I'm not mistaken, the box rattles. So the box itself is rattling, which means I really, really hope that the pop that's on the inside is in a protective box. A sorter is what we call it in the pop game. Hey, Vass, knife time. Oh, look at that on Twitch. He puts the thing up there. Yes. Hey, what? I did not expect it to have any protection at all. It actually did have a little protection. By the way, we throw all the boxes on the ground. We just pick them up later. And by we, I pick them up later because they're mine. So, are you ready? Oh, it's my first time actually seeing it live. Oh, it's a glow-in-the-dark pop. Oh, it's great. If I could shut all the lights off right now, I would. Because I've got a flashlight. This is one of those special CSI flashlights. We'll see if it'll help at all. I'm going to try to charge it up real quick. The Sombra glow-in-the-dark. You're never going to see that on stream. That's never going to happen. Anyways, you can at least see the pop. So, that is Sombra Funko Pop. It is glow in the dark, and for those that have been watching for a long time, I have every Overwatch Funko Pop. And this particular pop is the latest one. It came out. It was it's a GameStop exclusive. It says Funko Fan Club, but let's face it, it's Funko Fan Club is GameStop. So I should have just put in $6.25. But the fact that the box rattled the whole way when I brought it home, it was rattling, and I was like, oh, I hope it doesn't get messed up because I like. Could we? Thank you, Hobby Lobby. Not Hobby Lobby. It's Hobby DB. We'll just do $6.25. Maybe that'll pop up. There we go. New glow in the dark Sabra, $20 value. I can tell you right now, I did not pay $20 for it. But Overwatch Funko Pop, I have every single one of them. There's a bunch of them. I've got quite a few. So that is awesome. Now, this next pop, I won in a WAF. Again, by the way, Brian, this is the part you were waiting for. I know Vass loves Knife Time. So Vass is over on Twitch. He loves Knife Time. Brian, who's over on Facebook, told me earlier today, ever since his Gators loss, he's going to stop buying Gator stuff. He may buy Funko Pops, and he might actually steal his daughter's Funko Pops. So, those in the chat, tell Brian, steal your daughter's Pops. Steal your daughter's Pops. Because why not? Look, as an adult, Brian's my age. We should be collecting stuff at this point in our life. Oh, all right. So, the person who sent this, it was Fernando. He's part of Pop Nation on that side. This was, oh, nice. I actually forgot which one this was. I had an idea. I know. You can barely see it right there. It's a Buzz Lightyear. It's a great stream to have the lights on. It's another glow-in-the-dark pop. Now, this one is in a pop protector. Woo! Buzz Lightyear. Exclusive. Now, it's not actually Buzz Lightyear. This is... it's a remix, so it's from Toy Story, and it's Buzz Lightyear, so $7.49. That one should come up right away. $7.49. Bam. Buzz Lightyear glow. That's a $27 pop. I believe he was actually a little bit higher than that when I looked the other day when I got him. But when it comes to remixes, and as y'all know, I'm not afraid to stand up. I do have on the shelf. That's why I just stepped over to get. I do have the Bullseye 757 remix. It's a remix with Bullseye, but 757. That one we already had in the collection. That's 40. It's going down now. That was a Funko Shop exclusive. It sold out late, so that's why it's a little bit low. So that one will be. I've got two of them, so that one's going to be for sale. This one, on the other hand, I think we're going to keep this one here for a little bit. It's a glow in the dark. They actually both glow in the dark. It's really cool. Now we're going to go. Yeah, we're going to go with what I got from Target, which, by the way, is some pretty cool pops. And then we're going to open up the last box. The last box is pretty darn awesome. Now, I will say this. If Matt's up here, Matt, again, with Biblical Hall, but it looks like a gigantic box. There should only be, I believe, 2 Funko Pops in this whole box. So, if it's more than one, I don't know. We also placed a Target food order, so I hope it's not food in here. But it should be... Well, that's interesting. That is... Those are 2 boxes. I actually don't... It's very awkward. I ordered some stuff from Target. I don't know if it's what I thought it was. Let's take a look. So it's a box in a box. It's a box in a box. Ah! By the way, for those that are wondering, I am paying attention to the games. I do have I am looking at it to make sure we do not go past halftime. But we got a box in a box. I know. Right now, look, we're all going to take a moment to run to the kitchen, run to where we have to run. Yeah, I knew this one was coming. By the way, in a hard stack already, gents, this is called Art Series Batman. Look, I'll give you the better view on this side. That is an Art Series Batman. So Funko started doing this thing that's called Art Series. I think other Batman art we could find it. I didn't look it up earlier, so we'll do. Where is it at? It's going to do all the Batmans. So, let's go, try art series. I should have looked up earlier. But O2 Batman. Can you look by UPC? What? Well, look by UPC then if we can. Let's do it. I had no idea you could go by UPC. 8896985183883. Do you include the first and last numbers in the UPC symbol? Well, that didn't work at all. How about Art Series Batman? I'm telling you, it exists. We literally have it. Alright. Oh, you know what we can do? My bad. We can actually just put in Batman. And, what? Oh, we're in, sorry. I think it jumped into, like, my, my wanted pops. So embarrassing. Alright, it should be newest first. Yeah. Alright. Anyways, I know it's here. We're going to find it, folks. There it is. Art Series Batman. 55. No, not that one. $32. $32 Art Series Batman. That's not bad. Look, I bought this. It came in the hard kit stack. In the hard stack. So, now we got to ask ourselves. Ugh. Still from Target. Still from Target. Knife time. By the way, after this we got one more. And by the way, Brian, I did not miss the fact that you said you're going to start with Magna PI. How do you... Okay, Target. You and your strange boxes that have tape that doesn't open the box. I legit have no idea how to open this box. There we go. There we go. We got the tent. So Vass in the chat, he talks about the tent. That's where you pop it up, and that way you do not destroy the pop on the inside. You know, unless you're mean, you can't. There. All right. Again, look, they packed it very well. Oh, it's a different Batman art series. Boom. So it's the one that's just under. Now this one's coming in at 34. I will say this one at 55 is on like the 55 and 50, right? These two. So the orange one and that one, those are on the way. We're gonna open them on stream. They're not released yet. Hey, Sci-Fi, if I gotta cut a tendon to my finger, man, I'll do it for the stream. You know I will. But right now, so we've got the blue and yellow, and we have the black and yellow. Black and yellow. No, I'm not gonna sing it. Not gonna sing it. I'm not getting caught on there. But these are super awesome, and my buddy Matt, he really wanted both of those. And Matt, I love you, man. And I've willed you out a few things, but yeah, as long as I'm still here, I'm gonna keep these bad boys. Now, if you're looking on this one and you go, if you think it looks a little damaged right here, it's not damaged. That's actually there's a film. I'm trying to see if you can see it on the top. There's actually a film around both of them. So the hard stack is actually good on there. So both of these guys are running at about 34 bucks each. Which is a great value because they didn't cost $34. Are you ready? This is a pop. By the way, this is the way it was packed. And I will say, now it was Ben. Now, earlier was Fernando at Pop Nation. I won that in a WAF. This one, on the other hand, was just a person who wanted to trade for something. There was a pop I got in a mystery box a little while back. And it was just a pop. It was something I don't collect. It wasn't a pop for me. And this particular individual was looking for a particular line of pops. I happen to have one of those pops. And I was like, hey, man, how about this? And we couldn't work out a deal cash. And then he did another post, and he said, hey, I'm looking to, I'll trade these pops for these other pops. And I was like, I have one of those pops. And so we got a deal. We made a deal happen. I actually did send him some money as well because this pop outvalued the pop I had. And all right, so now the pop I sent him, I put a soft cover on. This one, it's a little bit of air, right? A little bit of air. As long as the pop is fine, I'm fine. But again, I don't care if you pack it with paper or whatever. It's bubble wrapped. It is. It does have top and bottom. And again, the box made it. So, and the bubble wrap is there. I did pack his pretty well though. His pop was decent value. So, okay, yep, I see what he did. So Ben over at Pop Nation, just in the group I'm in. So he did tape the bubble wrap, so that's good. So if you're gonna ship a pop, I don't see a stacker on it at all. Which okay, I did ask him if he wanted his in a sorter or in a soft protector, and he's like, oh, soft protector would be great. And that was cool. Oh, okay, I feel soft protector. That's awesome. So that's actually really cool. Anytime you send a pop, and especially certain valued pops, you want to have some protection. But he bubble wrapped it. He bubble wrapped and taped the bubble wrap, and then he did put some stuff around it. I am so excited. Here's why I'm excited. I wanted this pop. I wanted a chance to get this pop before. That's a Blue Chase Eeyore. Blue Chase Eeyore. Now, I do have, and I will open on stream, I've got the other Eeyore coming in. I have the regular Eeyore coming in. Right? The non-chase variant of it. Blue Chase Eeyore, oh, $60 dropped in value. That's unfortunate. Oh, we made the deal around this area, around $85.90. Oh, it dropped in value. That's only because of recently sold dropped. If you look, $175, $90, $120. Only six sold kind of in that area. If you can see on there. So that's kind of driven, this particular PPG. Let's take a look at what I sent him. I sent him some money too. All right, well, look, for what it's worth. This was the pop I wanted. And I got the other pop in a mystery box. So I'll tell you right now, what I sent him for, in cash and for what I paid for the pop I sent him, I'm still up. Attack Titans. Now I gotta find it. I just gotta see what I sent him. I know it comes up this way. It's not something I was familiar with. I sent him. Oh, he did well. So I sent him this pop right here, the Armin. Arm spiked at one point. I was like, hey man, yeah, I can't do it for that. So let's back this up. Let's see what happened. It says $50 pop, and it said what? It said Eeyore was, I think, $60, something like that. Yeah, so it's gonna be at the very top. Now we're putting the knife away. I have no idea why the internet is so slow right now on this side. What the heck? By the way, don't lose viewers. If you go to the restroom, if you go to the kitchen, you do something like that, just go. You can still stay logged in. So, for those that chat, if you've been watching my stream for a little while, I've made some modifications. I've tried to change it up. I've changed up the background a little bit. I've changed up some of the camera screens, the zoom in on Pop Price Guide, which is what we're using for the values and stuff. Does it look good? I know Vass said yes, but does the changes translate to a better viewing experience? Right? That's my question to you. Does the changes I've made, does the layout changes? Alright, does layout change to make the stream more pleasant view? So, I gave up a $50 pop that's gone up in value, slightly more recently. It's been around 50 before. Although, Eeyore has gone down a little bit, is at 60. So, right now we're at a $10 difference. I sent them 15, which is, look, it went down 10, the other one went up 3. I was still going to be up a day ago because they update this every night, Which, by the way, I'd actually prefer if they don't think they added the Farrah Fawcett poster. Wait. No, I don't have Farrah Fawcett. Brian, I've got CJ from Baywatch. I have Pamela Anderson from Baywatch. I have that Funko Pop. I do not have Farrah Fawcett. I know you said poster, but I have that Funko Pop. Do I have it where I can get it? I'll look real quick behind here. Not where I'm going to find it anytime soon. Unless it's behind Princess Diana. Ah! Brian, stay there, buddy. Brian, you know, you and I, and by the way, Sci-Fi, FSU Trumpet, you know we are all in the age that our Farrah Fawcett was CJ Parker, Baywatch, Pamela Anderson. Boom. I feel like Brian, I'm 3 for 3 in pops that you have alluded to or asked directly. Where in the world's Carmen Sandiego? The Child you asked for before. And now Farrah Fawcett, although I don't have her, but I do have CJ Parker. By the way, I got CJ Parker. I went to I went up to a Blacklight run. It was a 5K. I went over there and got that. There's no boobs. There's enough boobs there. There's a boob right here. That's me talking. So, with that said, oh, that's great. I love it. Anyways, I really did. I wanted the Eeyores in my collection. I just thought it looked awesome and I was going to order them. I didn't get a chance to order them. But I have the regular Eeyore. The one, it's a $14 Eeyore. I got that one coming. I'll open that on stream. I do have the other two Batmen, I guess, coming. Like, they're Batman, but Batman, because plural, I guess. The other two are coming. Now, when they come, and you're like, oh, Lou, that's great. They're $50 pops. They're not going to be $50 when they come because they're going to go back down a little bit. So, yeah. By the way, the games. We're going to go back to the game focus. 2 games. Boom. The games are headed back on. That is not bad. We managed to get that done during halftime. Now, I know we're a couple seconds into each game. So FSU already got the ball back. We are on the correct side of the 50. That's awesome. Push. All right, that's a yard or so. Now, I'm going to move some of the Funko Pops. Now, you see me go back and back. Hey, Trumpet, appreciate that, man. By the way, I think I moved it over close to the time that you were saying it, but I appreciate you saying it because I was not there yet. All right. Box goes out of the way. That's first down. Oh, so it is raining. It's raining in Clemson, South Carolina. Guess what? FSU Duck is back. Flashlight will be moved. Oh, still on. All right. That's right. Oh, we got to go full screen. Y'all let me see the URL. First down! Yes! Here's what I like. By the way, Knowles, the fact that I had to look back over to make sure that I had the right screen. And thanks, by the way. I appreciate the fact that the upgrades are great. Dude, I spit. So Vass and I were playing Overwatch last night. Is on his stream. If you go back, VAS _ on Twitch. VAS _ if you go back and watch it, you'll just hear me talking about me making mistakes trying to set the stream up. Set up the format of the stream for today. So, it's great. But no, I wanted to give a better viewing experience, and look, we're not quite at the level where you want to send donos, that's fine, but we may or may not be at the level where we can quit the analyst position. So, also, I'm not an analyst anymore. Now I'm a consultant. But I did not know that it was the back foot. The ball might be gone before that. I think you'd let it go. I'm also a no, but yeah. Come on. He said darn and another word. Upheld first down, right? I believe so. I believe they called it completion, upheld. Not confirmed. So I maybe upheld is their way of saying, inconclusive of sorts. 1st and 10. We're driving. We're eventually going to go to the kitchen, but not yet. Then I'm with you. So on the next commercial break, we'll take a commercial break. But at the same time, I'll put music on. You'll still see the stream. I'm not cutting the stream off. Dude, Travis is not afraid of running the ball. We've had quarterbacks that run a ball. Don't get me wrong, but we've also had quarterbacks that will run, but they're not running quarterbacks. Again, they're on the side of like, look, we're gonna try to win a game, right? Just keep pushing, keep trying to win. Yeah, I don't think I didn't think we were. Yeah, 2nd and short. Now you can throw. Or run, I guess. I would have. I don't know. I would have thought play action, by the off chance, like. I mean, I guess 3rd down if you get stuffed, you're stuffed. But so first down's always better than 2nd down. But Laquanda, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a taken man, but I also love Travis right now. Look, if he ends up being a good kid, and I say kid because I am old. Ah! Touchdown, Knowles! Laquanda, are you ready? I know, we're a couple seconds behind, so you're going to see this in a moment. Laquanda, are you ready? I know we're still losing in the game, but for you. Woo! Laquanda loves the finger. Lewis loves the finger. You know you love the finger, chat. You know you do. You won't say it, but you know you do. Woo! Foam fingers are awesome. Foam fingers are awesome. And go Knowles. Yes. That's what we need. We gave up a touchdown at the end of the half to come back, we get the ball back. We're playing disciplined. We're going for the 2-point now? Wow. Wow. I'm okay with that. I really am. Oh! He caught it! No, he dropped it on the way down. Dang it. Look, it's you just put the 2-pointer in there, it's a 1-score game. Otherwise, you still need a 1-score and a 2-point conversion. Now, I will say, most of the time you save the 2-point conversion till you have to do it. But I'm okay with that. I like the aggression. Your digits are wiggly. I like that too. All right, so I'll tell you right now. We'll throw some music on. I do not know how far we're in that song. But I am going to throw the BRB up on my face. And I'll BRB. I'm going to take my cooler with me. And when we get back, let's make a punt. Also, I got the earphones on, so I can still hear the game. The music stopped. Didn't actually stop. Just the next song is slow. There you go. All right, I'll be right back. Go Knowles. There's a flag. Personal foul. Is it on us? On them? Who's it on? I don't know. I left the volume on, but I did not leave the game volume on, so I have not heard anything. Oh, we don't hear. By the way, I very much so respect Tony Dungy. I really do. I think he's a great coach. I think he's for what I know of him, I think he's a great person. So, okay, so it was on the kickoff. So my guess, kickoff, personal foul against Notre Dame, and then it went, the 10 or whatever. Did he lose an eye? Somebody let me know if he lost an eye. He probably got poked in the eye. All right, Knowles. Dude, it's such soft coverage. 2nd and 10. Hey, Samuels, your dad's great. Little tighter. Little tighter. Code 3. Okay. So, for those that have been watching my stream for a little while, Code 7 we know is when we're playing Overwatch, when it's all like a majority me and a little bit of Overwatch. Code 7 is come on, Knowles, tackle. All right, Code 7 is when it's Big Lewis, little Overwatch, and we got to switch it, right? Code 3 is be right back is on my face. Rob Wheeler, you are correct. It was covering my face. Vass over on Twitch called out a Code 3. Vass and I stream a lot together. It's VAS _, by the way. VAS _. I think on Facebook, Vass, let me know what the Facebook one is. I know on Twitch you're VAS _. But, yeah. So, on first down. Boo! So, yeah, Code 7 is Big Lewis, little Overwatch when we are back in game. And then Code 3 is BRB on my face. So, I love it. By the way, real talk, I might get the Elgato Stream Deck, the large one. So on Facebook, so Rob, on Facebook, I'm going to, there you go. I'll just put down, so that's my buddy Vass. I've played games with him for a long time. Wow! Samuel, you were there! You were there! Here's the thing. He got the tackle, and the receiver is taller than he is. Right, so I get it. You got to go a little long. By the moment he looks for the ball, he already got pushed out of the way. He's just that's out-muscled. It's not his fault, per se, but he was out-muscled on that play, and that's unfortunate. So, I'm sorry. By the way, back to Vass. This advertising for Vass here. VAS _ on Twitch, or Vass, VAS.overwatch on Facebook. So, fb.gg/VAS.overwatch. Him and I, we played together for several years. We were streaming several times with co-stream a lot of things. Again, we are letting too many short passes. But if we only let the big passes by, not every big pass, but if you only let a big pass by, that's one thing. That's a linebacker on a I don't know if it's a receiver or a tight end. I think it's a receiver. Yeah, receiver. You can tell by the waistline. Just let it go. All right. No! He never turned. First off, Asante got beat twice already going into this. So I'm not surprised that maybe he's on the wrong side of this call. But if you're going to call pass interference, can we see the video? Now, if he holds him, I'm fine with the call if he holds him. 5 yard. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hey, you're right, ref. My bad. Yeah, I legit thought maybe it wasn't pass interference because the receiver didn't turn. That's a touchdown. Yeah. And a flag, likely. The receiver didn't turn. I'm like, he never turned. It's because Asante was holding him. So, yeah, pass interference. All right, Knowles. Touchdown. We went for 2. They're likely going to go for 1. We were down 11. If they get this, we're down 12. It's still, yeah, now it's like, yeah. If they make this, that's a lot of math. Did I miss something else? No, we made it. 42, we're down 16. Yeah, 16. So, 2 touchdowns, 2 2-point conversions. All right. So, you know what that means. We need to hold them. Not hold them like Asante Samuels held them for pass interference. We need to, as a defense, we need to hold them. Laquanda, we need a better second half. You said it yourself. We are 6-7 in the second half. 6-7. They're only up by 1 point in the second half. Now, they were up before that, but they're only 1 point in the second half. Rob, BRB is off my face now. Yeah, I'm just trying to go back and call up people that might be in the chat. Yeah. Here's the thing. We're down 2 legit scores, and realistically, we're down 3. Because I'll tell you what, if we get a touchdown and we go for 2 again, and then we don't get 2, they get a touchdown, extra point, now we're down, right? The extra, So it's 2 touchdowns and a field goal unless we get lucky and it's 2 touchdowns, 2 2-point conversions. 2 touchdowns and a field goal is what we should be thinking for that. Yeah, defense can't stop nothing. That's right. And the thing is, we have played such soft coverage. I never called a player soft. I have called our defense soft. Now, our defense has stepped up a little bit. I will say this. Our defense is actually making tackles. But we're making tackles. We're like, catch the ball. We'll tackle you afterwards. Tackle behind the line. Defend beyond the line. You know what one of my favorite sayings is? Combined with, one of my favorite sayings so I don't curse. And I cursed, but one of my favorites so I don't curse. Combined with one of my favorite breakfast menu items is biscuits and gravy. Tackle behind the line and stop anything going beyond it. That's all. Real quick though, Laquan, I know you're listening. Rob, I know you're listening. Vass, Jeff, Brian, I know you're still there. Can you all hear the music? The music. Horace Suber. Of course, I'm going to tell you something real quick. When I saw your last presented name, so Stuber, presented name, there's a movie called Stuber. It's like Stupid Uber is kind of the concatenation of Stupid Uber. But it said Horace Stuber. I was like, oh, is he like a big fan of Stuber? And no, just said Stuber. So thank you for cheering it. You said no defense. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what we say. We say that for weeks. And it's not that we don't have, we have talent there. And by the way, even if I have no idea what just happened on my main screen. Okay. Oh, it's us kicking the ball. Oh, pick up. You know what? Here's the thing. I've said 6 other times this game, I think. At least 5 other times, because we're now at third 42. So, yeah. Fair catch gives you a touchback. Take the touchback. Why are we not taking... They're kicking it deep. Take the touchback. We decided we're going to catch it, and we bounce it off our chest, and then we walk it up the 15-yard line? Look. Laquanda and I love Travis, but we don't want him to get killed at the 11. Right? Oh! No! That incomplete pass. Oh, I thought that was caught. I really did. I got very loud. We did not catch it. All right. There we go. So again, just let me know. Let me know if y'all can hear the music. If it's too loud, not loud enough. Because the music, I can jam the music, right? So I got to talk a little bit over the game and all that because, to be honest with you, the volume's only there just so I can hear a little bit of what's happening, just in case there's something I can't see. And if y'all can hear, that's great. But in general, yeah, let me know if on the music side, if I got to crank it, I'll crank it. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. It's in my earphones. I like it. And by the way, when I crank it for you, it doesn't actually crank it for me. It just cranks it for you at home. So, come on, Knowles. 3rd and 5. I have an idea. Oh, how about offsides by the defense? It's not going to be, but offsides defense. They're rushing. They're rushing forward. They're dropping back coverage. See now we're 4th and 3. Well, no, not right now, Brian. When the music is playing, can you hear it? Sorry, when the music is playing, can you hear it? Now we're 4th. It's 4th and 3. I don't. 51 didn't. 51's got to get in that way. Dang it! Come on, Knowles. By the way, tied game, Alabama and Mississippi, Ole Miss unranked. Alabama number 2, because Nick Saban will always have a top 5 team, because science. All right, so here's the thing that, and I'm gonna cut the commentary out for a second. 4th down and you're deep. On occasion, you hope that it is 4th and 2. You're still deep on your side, but 4th and 2. You hope that maybe they jump. Because they jump, you get a 1st down. So, they didn't jump, and that's fine. The 5 yards is not great, but you have faith in your punter. The punter did not get hit, and he did not kick it very well. It's not a great punt. Arg. So right now we're down 16. We're a 21-point dog. All right, Brian. Can you hear the music? Well, the corner, it's I don't know if it's horrible. It's not good. But we're competitive. I feel like we're competing in this game because Notre Dame clearly has got a better team. And our team is growing, learning. My hope is, here's the thing. We went into the pandemic, and the moment I was like, oh, I'm sorry. All right, Brian, I adjusted something, but now it got quiet on that particular song. Don't lose me, Brian. I gotta pick another song. It's got this one's good. No, not that. Pull that one up. Yeah, we want something over 100 beats a minute. Easy. All right. See, it's supposed to have vocals. No vocals yet. All right, I'll be right back to the other commentary. I got a airplane mode. That's it. All right, yeah. All right, there. Yeah, if we can hear this, that's good. I didn't want to like blow the ears off everybody in the thing. So the Quanta back to saying horrible. The moment that I couldn't go bowling, I like to bowl. I'm not a great bowler. I just like to go. I'd like to take an Uber or a Lyft or get dropped off at the bowling alley. I like to bowl a little bit and hopefully hit 200. If I don't, hopefully hit 160, 170, and then Uber, Lyft, or get a ride home. And also while I'm there, have a little bit of fun. The moment I couldn't go to bowling, I was like, I'm writing off college football season for how critical it is, right? So, but I do want to see our team get better. I do want to see us make fewer mental errors, make good tackles, good coverage. I feel like our defense is soft, and I don't know why we're so soft. If we're getting up 4 to 7 yards on first down, second down, you're not going to stop them on third and fourth down. It's too much. The only reason he didn't gain 6 or 7 yards there is because the pass was bad. Not because we were there in coverage. That's what I'm talking about, right? Right here, look at this. Soft coverage because he's open by 4 yards. He only didn't gain yards because he didn't get the ball. There's some FSU would challenge it. Now, if you have a corner or something that goes for the ball and they make they go for an interception, they don't get the interception, they let it go. First down. That's close. All right, we'll give it third and short. Come on, Knowles. Defense. Defense. Detergent alone and detergent plus bounce. That's weird to have. So that's the thing. I want to see the fact. I'm fine if we get beat on a play because our defender is so good. He went for the interception, went for the fumble. Went to knock the ball out and didn't do it. But we're getting nickel and dimed and then getting beat. I get. Oh, no flag for that? He knocked him down. That was late. The Kame Mutombo. All right. Come on, Knowles. Tighten up. Make some plays. Look, win or lose, I want us to be competitive in this game. Now, there was a time when I was like, win or lose. No, win. No, win or lose. I want us to be competitive here. We've got to stop them on this drive here. This is a pass. Intercept it. Come back. Okay, not bad right there. That's a big guy. Is that 87 again? No, 89. No, nothing with an 80. Laquanda, I agree. We want FSU to be excellent. Here's how we're going to get there. You ready? By the way, I don't underestimate your knowledge of how we're going to get there. I am sharing this, not so much to you, but to everybody else that's listening that may or may not know how we're going to get there. First, discipline. Right? If you have a team that makes very few mental errors, another first down, see? If you have a team that makes very few mental errors, now you need the talent to match the mental. You can have all the talent in the world, but they make mistakes, they dumb penalties and all that, you're going to lose games. If you don't make dumb mistakes and you don't make dumb penalties, and by the way, dumb mistakes, dumb penalties could be trying to juke or trying to pass the ball where it shouldn't go, right? Just mistake a non-positive action to what could have happened. So when you get players that make mentally correct decisions and not the mistakes, then the quarterback has the ball. Then you get the players to get better. Not even if those players will get better, you get better players to do the same thing. So yes, I want us to be excellent. I'm with you. I wrote this year off as a transition year, not just because we have a new coach, but as a new coach in a very new, without saying new normal, because next year, we're going to have one or two more teams that we probably should be advantaged over. It's a big pass. He's going deep. But that's fine. I'm fine with that. We're coverage down the field. That's great. So that's what I'm saying. So I know you want us to be excellent, and I know you're saying you want us to be excellent. Not that you're saying we should be excellent right now in all facets. Just you're a fan, and winning feels so much better than losing. So, and also, I love the fact you're still here, Laquanda. I really do. And Laquanda, if you're Laquanda posing, if you're somebody else posing as Laquanda, I still like both of you. But Laquanda, I think you're amazing. Oh! See that? Right. So here's the thing. Real quick. It was 2nd and 5. They threw an out. And now an out's a tough pass because it is yardage-wise deep. It's not long for that type of out, right? Yardage line deep, it's not that long. Well, okay, it was 3 and 5, now it's 4 and 5. It's not that deep, but the width of the field is what makes that a tough pass, right, for anybody. The only reason they didn't get 4 yards is because the receiver dropped it. They needed 5, and we actually did cover to 5, but 45-yard field goal. Shake it, upon us. Shake. He shaked it. Chat, it worked. Chat, I know you were saying it with me. Yes. You're the real. Oh, the quad. You know how I knew you were. I knew you were.
Hey, Jake from State Farm, man.
No lies. I like LaQuanda. LaQuanda, if you have something that you would like to promote in the chat now, please, nothing political, only because I think political can be very divisive. And again, we all have our own feelings about a lot of things, but there are also a lot of people in the chat that may have counter feelings to whatever. Just do. Same way, a couple weeks ago we were playing against Miami. We had Miami people, we had Florida State people. So, but if there's something you want to promote in the chat, it's something not political, because I think it's just a rough time to do political in there. And I want everybody to respect you. And by the way, whatever LaQuanda says, don't disrespect her, please. But if you want to promote something, if it's hey, everybody have a happy day. If it's I've got a business in this area, and if you want to come over and support, by all means, LaQuanda, if you want to promote something in the chat here just one time, I know you're only going to do it on the Facebook channel, on the chat, but I will announce it up. So, you got nothing. Oh, LaQuanda doesn't say she's got nothing. LaQuanda, and by the way, LaQuanda, I said she only because with the end of an A, so at the end of the name. And so if LaQuanda, if you either or not she or identify as not she, please let me know. I want to be respectful of everybody. Again, it's an open chat. So, says they have nothing to promote. So, what LaQuanda is saying is, enjoy the game, have fun, be yourself, be responsible, and yes, that's awesome. So, anybody in the chat, Brian Vest, I know some of y'all are more chatty and whatnot, but give a big ups, clap, big ups to whatever, to LaQuanda. Get out there. LaQuanda, thank you so much. I said she a couple times, and I appreciate you confirming that there. I'd like to promote stars taking the moon. So FSU Trump said, I like to promote stars taking to the moon. He's over on the other side. Now I say he because I know who FSU Trump is IRL. But LaQuanda, thank you so much. Again, I want to be respectful, and I know that sometimes names don't always match the person. And I take some liberties with my understanding of spelling and such. So, oh! Wow! Did you all see that hit? That just happened. That just distracted all of us. Wow. That was a boss hit. Sci-Fi, if you're still watching. Boom! Boom! Woo! Look, I can appreciate a gigantic hit as much as anybody. Wow. Wow, that was solid. LaQuanda, you are awesome. Yeah, back for more. Come on, hard as out of power despite to achieve your goals available on it. Oh! So, Brian is now apparently posting, harnessing the powers of spite to achieve your goals. Brian, is that the Daily Quarterly production, or? I knew you and Carl had, I think it was you and Carl, or you or Carl had a book out. See, we heard your boss hit comment through my speaker. Nice. So, Sci-Fi is actually playing PUBG right now with some other people I know. And come on, Travis! Get loose! Point. Yep, hold the ball. Yep. So we're going to find out real quick. So, by the way, the Daily Quarterly did an interview with me. It was actually a little while back. It was at a slightly different point in my life when I was doing stand-up comedy. Which, by the way, I will do some of those here on stream, but unless you're in a comedy club and, you know, Drunken Mess Comedy Tour, I was on that. There's a thing about comedy, about the people that are listening need to know it's comedy. Right? Oh, 4th and 11. This is less good. Less good. Well, yeah, Carl and I wrote it. It's called by the... Oh, it's by the Daily Quarterly. Great. So Brian and Carl have the Daily Quarterly. And check it out, Daily Quarterly. Look it up. But they interviewed me. It was actually several years ago. And I've known them... I actually known them for 30-something years, I think. And it only took 20 years after I knew them, 25 years after I knew them, for them to interview me when I finally got big enough. So, Brian and Carl, and by the way, Brian let Carl know, he sees the post, at least his wife does, that I stream, but thank you for finally letting me big enough to be interviewed by the Daily Quarterly. I was your first Q&A. Now I feel a little bit better. But yeah, so it's Lewis Martin, Daily Quarterly. I used to have it on my website. I saved the content at a different point. But no, it was amazing. I appreciate it. A slightly different point in my life, only because comedy is professionally, I don't know if the comedy I did at one point in time as comedy is good, as statements taken out of context, less good. But that's great. That was the first Q&A. By the way, I think my mom printed that, Brian. And earlier, you said hi to her. So thank you. Cheers. But yeah, so I got to put on Amazon. It's Harness the Power of Spite to Achieve Your Goals. That is on Amazon. That's Brian and Carl by the Daily Quarterly. Hands up! What's up? Oh, Mrs. Hand's going to come over and just wave in the picture. Nope, not going to wave. Nope, she's saying calm it down. We are only down by 16, babe. With 1 quarter left to go. We're still going to yell. We're still going to yell. Hey, chat, do you want me to still yell? You put in the chat. Brian, you go ahead. You put in the chat. I knew you were going to. Was the door closed before you opened? Yeah, so was the door closed upstairs? You feed the cat. This is amazing conversation for the stream right now. Sorry, babe. Well, for anybody that's ever had a couch that's only so comfortable to sleep on, I shall tone it down just slightly. That's against Notre Dame. Notre Dame's backing it out 5 yards. Yes. By the way, I just saw the moment that Mrs. Hand. Now I call her Mrs. Hand only because we were building micro Legos and stuff on stream, and all you could see was her hand, so it just came Mrs. Hand. The moment she came in, our viewership went up. Yeah, dang the hand for the interruption, right? She was like, "Oh, can you tone it down a little bit? Can we get a tackle? That'd be great." Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this gonna be a punt? Chad, it's gonna be Mrs. Hand. Is this gonna be a punt? I think it's gonna be a punt. By the way, we're going to go a little bit heavier because we have not caused them to punt as much as we wanted them to. So, while they are on, right now it's between the quarters, we're going to play the music real quick. When we get back, prepare, LaQuanda, you get your water ready. FSU trumpet, get whatever you're having ready. Brian, the tears of being a Gator ready. And when I get back, we're going to, we're going to BRB it, and we're not going to have a code 3 when we get back. By the way, if the BRB sign's fill up, code 3 in the chat. I'll be right back.
On my worst night, I'm the best
that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right?
All right, we're back in the room. Hey, before the timeout. Or not timeout. Before the commercial break's over. Now, we're very quickly going to take off the BRB image. Boom. That happened. All right. Tell the hand to Oh, FSU trumpet. Here's the great thing. Here's a fun fact. FSU trumpet actually met the hand. Was it last year or the year before? FSU trumpet. Let me know. Last year or the year before met the hand. So, yeah. Say all you want through the chat. So FSU trumpet, jokingly, because I know FSU trumpet, said, tell him about the kitchen, laundry room, and out of the man space. And I'll tell you right now, FSU trumpet, yeah, she pays for the house too. It's a punt. Sweet. Fair catch. Fair catch. All right, in the chat, that's a punt. So, LaQuanda, I know you're having water right now. Anybody else in the chat, whatever you're having, whether you can pretend to have anything, have water, have soda, have a soda. It's not great for you, but go ahead. Or have a different beverage. And by the way, also not great for you, a different beverage. But cheers, that's a punt. So, by the way, there was I'm trying to remember who in the last game. I'm trying to remember who in the last FSU game was telling me like, was like, shot. When I was like, I'm just having monster this time. But you know, we started up, so we'll do that's a first down and more. Wow. Oh wow. Yes. By the way, I'm going to move. All right, the mic is right here. I'm going to get all up in the mic. I will tell you right now, if we beat Notre Dame, I have a megaphone, and I will use it. When Mrs. Hand came over and said, a little bit loud, that's fine. I appreciate that. If we can beat Notre Dame, we're down 16 points right now. If we beat Notre Dame, I will get my megaphone, and we're going to wake up the neighborhood. By the neighborhood, I only mean those within quarter-mile radius. It's a real megaphone, folks. We will use it. I am dead serious. Travis, look at that. That's, hold the ball. Yep. There you go. I will say, here's my question. We're down 16. As a quarterback, do you instead of going out of bounds, do you try to go forward in case they hit you in the wrong way? I don't want them to get hurt, right? They'll get hurt, but if you hit them in the wrong way and get the extra yards, you try to force a penalty. I don't know. So it's 3rd and 9. It's not really field goal range, so we got to get some yards. Also, they're lined up off sides already, unless we move the football. Yeah. So 45, 55, yeah, 62 yarder. That's you're either gonna punt or you. At some point you keep the offense out there, right? You've given up chunks of yards, 20, 30 yards. You might as well keep the offense out there and try for it, right? You've given up so many other yards on it. Team Travis, you know it, Laquana. Yes. Regardless of what happens in this game, yes. Only because I think that the players around him like play better. Lean forward! Did my voice crack? I'm so old. I'm so old. Yes! Laquana, you're correct. Team Travis, here's why. You can have the best player. Well, now we gotta watch the run. 2 yards, I think. So you can have a great player and not be team that player, right? Because I'm very confused why they are.
Defensive players. Legal substitution. Defense.
Oh, you take the 5 first down.
First down.
Yeah. So, but the players, it's an overused term. They rally around. They rally around Travis. They just. They do. And yeah, Team Travis all day. I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to get like beat up. Blackman, I think, got beat up behind a very bad line. Whoa! Put your hands out. Look, for the angle he had, I just wanted 87 to do this. I'm not saying you can catch it. All right, let's look again. He threw it up. Okay, he probably doesn't catch it, but I would like him to do just this. Make me think. Give me hope. 2nd and 5 though. 2nd and 5 is not bad. So the only reason it's 1st and 5 is because defensive penalty, legal substitution. So we had first down, 1st and 5. After that, with the blocker. Now it is 3rd and 2. They're going to say 3rd and 2, but really it's like 3rd and 1/2. No, Travis looks like he's hurt. That didn't look good. I think Travis is still gonna be in, but it looked like he mouthed. I don't feel good. But I'm with you, Laquana. Team Travis. By the way, I don't know the rest of our team. I really don't. I told you where I'm at. Pay so much attention, only so much. Oh, that's good. How do you think they're not bringing pressure? Biscuits and gravy. Oh, okay, yeah. So if you look, they had the running back went to the flat on the right side, and then his coverage on the left side. Yeah. So actually, hold on the ball. This is great. Wow, we're going to go for the 4th and 8. I thought we may kick a field goal here. I really did think we may try to kick a field goal. It's like a 50-yard field goal from there, though. Oh! Oh! Terry! 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 Yes! They say flag? No flag. 1st and goal. All right. I'm not leaving. I'm right here. Mrs. Hand, I'm sorry. We did something good.
That's probably pass interference, but a good catch, a good play by Terry.
All right. I had to let Mrs. Hand know we did something good. That's a catch. That's Terry. Terry pulled it back in. By the way, if you see what's happening there, I need to renew my Tallahassee Democrat daily subscription. Perhaps. Here's the thing. The last pass, when you put your hand out there, right, for a yard, if you're going to do that, looks good, right? It does look pretty good. You put the hand out there for the, so should I move it closer? Ryan, Laquana, both like that? I know. It's fun to stretch it out if you're going to, like, score. Don't just randomly stretch it out and present the opportunity to get knocked away. So I'll tell you this right now, right? 3rd and goal. If we don't get a touchdown here, we got to keep the field goal. That's on my side. That puts that 13. It still puts you at 2 touchdowns. But
his heart out.
Well, I guess, I don't know. It's 2 touchdowns either way, but it's 2 touchdowns with 2 2-point conversions. So, at 13, it's 2 touchdowns beyond that. So, it's still, that's a good touchdown, not worry about it, right? It's a good touchdown. Come on. That's less good. So much less good. So much less. Tell me there was a flag. The flag in the end zone. Look, I know we're on delay. I know we're on delay. No! Oh, offensive pass interference. So now I guess we got to see the replay here real quick. Just oh, that's less good. Less good. It's look. I feel like we're playing okay. Oh, Laquana, I tell you what. You know how normally we drink water on a punt? Laquana, my bad. We normally drink water on a punt, and when I say my bad, here's what I mean. On our defensive takeaway, we'll also have some water there too. In fact, Laquana, Brian, Jeff. I'm trying to think of everybody's names I know that Sci-Fi. Rodriguez, FSU Trumpet. I can scroll Vast, Forrest. This is preemptive of our takeaway. Oh, y'all can't. I could have had drinks on the table the whole time. Y'all couldn't see them. My bad. I forgot I've stepped the game. By the way, Dave Buster's Philly. I don't think I actually got that in Philly. Yeah, I did. Anyways, here is Laquana to our defensive takeaway. Not a punt, our defensive takeaway. If they punt, I'm still doing another one. But your water and my yellow water, cheers. Oh, Vass over on Twitch goes, this is in theme with our Call of Duty happy hour. So, we had to do a... if you do happy hour, you get like extra XP, right? Extra points, if you will, for those that don't understand XP. So I declared at some point, I was like, XP. And then, and so Vass is like saying like, by the way, this is normally when we would do that XP. So, cheers, Vass. You are correct. Cheers, Laquanda. Definitely. Let's get the defensive takeaway. I love that. I was only doing it for punts, but I'll tell you what, if I did for every time we scored a touchdown, I would have had more tonight. So, come on, Knowles. And for what it's worth, for those that are watching and wondering, like, hey, Lou, haha, you're Knowles, whatever. We are trying to go every game this year, stream every game. Whether it's just reaction, if I got to watch, I know, last week was a little weird, but we're trying to get every game in. And the reaction of the game as a fan, right? As a fan, it's... You can also be a fan and not watch every game. But if it gets out of hand, I'll just move the screen to the side and we'll play Overwatch. We'll play a different game. But we'll still watch the game. So, again, I'm not a professional gamer. And I'm not a fanatic. I'm a fan. So, I appreciate it. Those of y'all that are there, and I'll tell you right now, as I wipe my eye, I'm not crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. Actually, I'm just scratching my eye. We have a cat that came with a girl, and I'm allergic to cats. And allergic to relationships. So, a little pain in the eye. Tackle! You biscuit. Darn it. So, oh my god. I'm not going to lie. If I get BR, if we're like in a queue for a game, I'd be like off screen. But, oh no, my eye hurts. I'll be okay. It's only one eye. Really, I have another one. I had a laser shot in these eyes. No, so this is a channel for those that are fans of whatever team. If you're a Notre Dame fan, come on out, yell it out in chat. That's fun. If you're a Miami fan, I feel like maybe less chatter and a little more realization that you may not be back yet because you beat us this year. First down. I called a first down, and he was only 3 yards into 10. 6:40 left. We need 2 scores, 2 2-point conversions, and we can get it. Laquanda, we can do it. Defensive presence, turnover. I will say this. I really do feel like, and I mean it, I feel like our team, both offensively and defensively, against a very good Notre Dame team, has played well. Right? Yes. As a defense, are we soft in coverage? Yes. By the way, when you play zone where you back up, you're going to be soft. We are soft in coverage on zone. And we play out of zone because we don't have the players to not play zone. On offense, are we a little bit soft? Yes. Now, we are getting better, but between our line, between everything else, we're a little soft in offense. Yes. Have we gotten better? Yes. Was this year our year to win it all? No! Never. It was nobody went into this year going, the Noles got this. No. Like Laquana, like Vast, like O'Brien, like Rodriguez, like Roger, like Trumpet, like Ace, like Sci-Fi. Here's what we want. We want to improve. And here's why I'm excited right now. One, y'all in the chat excite me. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds silly, I guess. I don't know. It sounds silly to me. Be like, oh, it excites me. But it's so fun to see, like, y'all keep chatting things. And good and bad. Like, earlier I was so like, you have a banner across your face. That's awesome. I love the fact somebody's watching to know that. And I also wish I didn't have the banner on my face. But, in general, I love the fact that you all are connected, you're there. I love the fact that you're watching and you enjoy the games. And look, if you're watching on mute, I'm okay with that too. If you're like Lou, a little too much, I get it. Because guess what? I've always been here. But with that said, look, I totally respect it. I know the comedy back and forth is amazing. And also, I sold for, I don't know, 3 minutes for at least to figure out what they're going to do. First head. Can we... Let's get stop. Soft coverage. You have a linebacker on the... You're here because my children don't listen to me. Brian, I don't even have children, and I agree. Laquana, for our cheers for FSU. By the way, I did actually tonight think we were going to get a few more punts, so I did not do it earlier. But cheers to FSU and the Marching Chiefs, by the way, every time. Yeah, Brian, I don't know what they're showing because we're still playing music. Yeah, well, only because... Alright, well, that's a tackle. Here's the thing. So, probably FSU Trumpet goes a lot less shots this evening. And that's because last time I said, did they punt? Say in the chat, and I chatted just shots for every chat. Did a punt. Yes. Much less this evening, only because of that. Hopefully next week get dubbed. By the way, we're playing North Carolina next week. And North Carolina's a good team. I think did they win tonight? You know what? There's enough of you in the chat. Now I can look it up. It's a very easy question. Did North Carolina, the team with Baby Blue, which Here's a fun fact. When I was the Chiefs, we used to have a chat that we said when we walked through North Carolina with the Marching Chiefs. And it was slightly inappropriate at that time, but it's definitely inappropriate now. And it was not inappropriate from a standpoint of malice. It was just, yes. And FSU was very good that year. So North Carolina was like, we're good. And then after the game, they were like, not that good. North Carolina, did they win today? Because I know they were ranked very high. They were ranked, I think, top 10. But did they win today? So in the chat, let me know. And then, by the way, FSU Trump said all the damn time. Marching Chiefs all the damn time. Here's the thing. If you were not in the Marching Chiefs, then you can respect the time put in by an organization, a musical organization, for their team. The Chiefs, we put in 10 hours plus a week, combined with game day and everything else. So when they say Marching Chiefs all the damn time, it's an expression of Marching Chiefs, blood, sweat, tears. Think of it that way. Marching Chiefs, blood, sweat, tears. Because a lot of Marching Chiefs have bled. A lot of Marching Chiefs have sweat. All of them have sweat. A lot have bled. And several have teared. And tears of happiness, tears of pain, it's all been there. So Marching Chiefs all the damn time. If you hear the Marching Chiefs all the damn time, whoo! It's literally blood, sweat, tears. And we mean it. So, time. Was that 98? When we were 10? It might have been 98 because I was there in 98. I think Jesus, you remember Jesus Trumbo? We actually marched by, Trumpet, we marched by, and they had a car, it was the old, back when you could take a car, and no windows, or you crush a car for, against whatever. And we walked through, and we're like, baby blue is not good. And that year, I think we knocked out, I'm trying to think, I want to say it was like 2 to 3 quarterbacks for the year and like 6 for the game. We went up and they were like ranked, somewhere 6 to 8. We were ranked 1 to 3. And they were like, we got them. And then they did not have us. So, take it easy. Oh, so it was like 6 for the year and probably 10 for the game. Yeah, we had a stupid defense that year. By the way, Juan Delgado, win or lose, go Noles. Yes. By the way, Juan, I know some Delgados. I don't know if I know your Delgados. So if I know your Delgados, the family you're with, or you directly, I know some Delgados. So cheers. The Quanda, cheers. Everybody else, water, soda, air, motion. I thought we'd have 1 or 2 more puns. Oh, that was slightly taller than I thought it would be. Fun fact, chat. Nobody's ever said Lewis was slightly taller than they thought he would be. Heyo, 5'6.5". Alright. Salute, Juan. Definitely. So, the music is, the music in my earphones is actually low, because I have the volume turned down here. But I think, is the music better for you all? Or is it overpowering when I have the music on? Let me know, because I'm going to leave the music alone if you say it's fine. I'll be honest, if you say pump it up, I have the rights to the music, so I'll pump it up. So. If you say air supply, Brian, I don't know what that means, other than I can't play air supply. Music's good. Nice. Thank you. Jim. Hey, I love Brian. By the way, Brian, at some point, man, when the pandemic is less, when you and I can get, I have an idea where you live. Next time, I don't know if it could be that area so much, but next time we could be within 8 feet of each other. I'll try to touch base, man. I know you are roughly where you're at. I'm south of where you're at. So I'm south of where we grew up. And yeah, if we get like 8 feet, whatever, that's cool. On that side of it, mask, whatnot. We could go on stream. We could do all that if you want to do that. Or otherwise, just if you're down this area, yeah, man, hit me up. Hit me up. We'll hook up. We'll be safe, definitely. We just so I will tell you all, and I will share this with you. Me and my family are at risk from the side of. I will share with you where I'm at risk, and just understand that the rest of my family's at risk. So for me, I have an autoimmune disease. It's not the big disease, but it's just an autoimmune ailment, which is they say genetic, but it's weird. They don't know how to get it, but it's autoimmune, and I'm good now. Recession. But with that said, I've taken medicine since I was diagnosed. I took medicine to lower my immune system. So second one, tackle. No, we're not gonna tackle. That's first down. Yep. Yeah, you go in line of game. So for myself, I've taken immunosuppressants to keep my body from attacking itself. So pemphigus vulgaris, and I share that with you because if you look it up, it is the most common of the pemphigus but it's not common. But with that said, yeah, that's where I'm at in my world. And I'm in recession. Recession, I think it's called. Now remission. But with that, I am more predisposed to challenges outside, so I try to protect myself. Brian, man, is yeah. Look, we can yell at each other and look at a screen. I will buy a projector so we can watch the Braves play. Whatever. You want to roll it out this way? We'll make it happen. And we do it safely. So that's it. And that's way south. Yeah, we're not that south. By the way, there's a very good chance at 3 minutes 47 seconds FSU down by 16 with Notre Dame driving that we're not going to win the game. But I will tell you this right now, FSU fans, have faith. And they say it's 76ers. Trust the process. We have a good coach. Is he great? He was great at Memphis. Is he great? We don't know yet. He's definitely good. Give him a little bit of time. And by the way, I get it. If you suck 5-6 years in a row, it hurts. But guess what? Brian will tell you, the Gators were awful. Miami was awful. And it didn't take that long to turn around. So, trust the system, trust the decision makers, trust the faith. Willie Taggart, by the way, if Willie Taggart's at FAU, he's undefeated this season. It's only one game, and I know this because earlier today, I went to go to a pool party that was going to watch a game that didn't happen because of COVID. So, yeah, give him a minute. Gray hair. He has less gray than us. He's got more hair than me. I don't know if less gray hair than us. I've got less gray hair than him only because I don't have that much hair. Recruiting to, well, one, you know what helps recruiting? A coaching staff that's still there. If you are a biscuit team, recruit whoever you want to recruit. But if you are a biscuit and gravy team, delicious. Yeah, you have to have... The recruits need to know what they're going into. Defensively, that's not as much the case. And I look, I don't know if talking heads are talking about this. I'll say it right now. You ready? Defensive schemes, yes. You have 3-4, 4-3, prevent, nickel, dime. A lot of defensive schemes out there. However, the biggest caveat to that is the D line. Here's why. If you have great linebackers, they can cover all of that. You have to have amazing D line if you go 3-4. The three have to be amazing defensive linemen. You can go 3 or 4 defensive linemen, it doesn't matter. The linebackers, they have to be good to great. 3 linemen, then 4 great linebackers. 4 linemen, great to good linebackers. But if you have great linebackers, regardless, you are better off. And we're not there now. But players want to know the system they're playing in. And that system has to translate to the NFL. Now, some positions, if you're a cover corner and you can cover, Deion Sanders he said the earth was covered by the water covered 75% of the earth, and Deion Sanders covered the rest. If you are just dumb talented, fine. With that said, it's 2nd and goal. I mean, you want to push back. The tackle, good. So from an offensive perspective, here's the thing. You have pro style, you have option style, you have spread offense. There's a lot of variance in offense. On defense, well, there's a variance, and I give you that. There's a variance on defense. There are several defensive coordinators that will coordinate their defense around their talent, and then several that will coordinate around their philosophy. But if you're a cover corner, if you're a man-to-man corner, you can cover most of the time. If you are a rush defensive end, you can rush. But on the offensive side, that's where I feel like the scheme is a little bit more important. Tackle! Oh, are we going 4th and goal? Guess what, folks? Did you know a field goal late game is when Lewis is thirsty? Is very similar to a punt. All right, I gotta scroll up a little bit. Whoop, whoop. I am so many messages behind. By the way, keep messaging. Put me behind. That's amazing. I'm fine with that. I have to read them though. You know that. It's I sweat. Juan, nice D stop finally. Juan, are you ahead of us? Or are you behind us? Because if you're watching terrestrial, you might be ahead. Did we stop something? That's awesome. If we did, oh, defense. I hope you're right in both sides. I hope like you're right on the. By the way, chat real quick. Tell me that looks really. Dude, I am. All right, I'll tell you real quick, chat. I dropped 20 pounds during the pandemic after I gained a bit of weight during the pandemic. I'm actually still about 40 pounds from where I want to be. And at the same time, oh, that looks so gorgeous on chat. FSU trumpet on the West Coast. If you want to screenshot that and enjoy that in your world, go ahead. It's not even FSU trumpet doesn't even enjoy that, but FSU trumpetist does, I guess. I don't know. Oh, oh, is that what you were saying? I just saw it. Was that a stop? Now look at that stop. Look at that stop. Eye candy. Thank you, Brian. Nice to stop finally. Agreed. Keep him and give him at least 5 yards. Yes. Yeah. We stopped. Yes. Look. This game was, and if we win the game, that's great. If we win, if we win this game, it doesn't mean we're gonna win every other game, right? This game was about coming together. Less penalties, smarter decisions. Yes! Yes! I mean, just, oh, get us first down. Okay, That's a thing that happened. It's 2nd and 10, I think. I don't know. I took a sip. By the way, I know the music's still playing. Do we... Wait, Blackman's in? Dude, I know Blackman's got a better arm. Okay, here's the thing. 146. Travis has feet. I'll tell you this. I'll be dead honest. Blackman has a better arm than Travis. Accurate distance, better arm. Nobody fears Blackman's feet. Do you run Travis in on 3rd and 6? I'd run him in. Put Travis in. 3rd and 6. Make him think. Make them think. Make them think. Biscuits and gravies. I can't read the track because I know you're a little bit ahead of me. But, biscuits. Travis. Yeah, no, I agree. You want it's just one game at a time. 4th down, you got to punt. You're gonna keep Blackman in? Why? So is Travis hurt? Dude, Travis runs. I'm not saying he runs for much, but he runs. 4th, all right, fine. It's a Hail Mary twice, basically. By the way, again, as an FSU fan, that's fine. Get down. Get down. Yeah. Hey, Laquanda, Brian, Jeff, Juan, Rodriguez, Roger, Damien. Oh, I missed 30 to 40 of y'all. No, because I can see the numbers. I know who's watching. Cheers. Hey, good times, Knowles. By the way, to be honest, Blackman's in the game. Two reasons. Blackman's in the game. They want Blackman to get experience in NFL throws, and they don't want Travis to get hurt. So. Trumpet, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I know last time you were there, that you weren't there, you are in a different state. You're like, oh, I got to stream. Vass, let me know if Vass, if you're online. If you're gonna play some Overwatch, let me know. I'll play some Overwatch. I don't give. Yeah, I don't know what day it is. To be honest with y'all, it should be Saturday, I think. I'll be dead serious. I legit pandemic. Vass, you're there, man. If you want to play some OW. We played some OW. Boop, boop. Yeah, this is all about not getting Travis hurt. Dead serious. Take a timeout, FSU. What? Take a timeout? Oh, we're out of timeouts. Never mind. Yeah. Are you streaming y'all's play? Or on Trumpet, you talking about Overwatch? Yeah. Oh, Vass said yes. So Vass and Twitch, it said yes. Yeah. Yeah. What? By the way, I gotta admit, I've not updated my Overwatch stream to that level. But to that level, we'll go Overwatch. So, all right. 2 seconds left in the game, and I want to say, and I mean this, I dead mean this. Laquanda, Jeff, Vass, Brian, Carl, Rodriguez, Damien, Roger. There's so many more that we could not be sacked. Thank you. As much as I appreciate it, you have to understand that those that are watching appreciate the fact that I'm answering your statements and questions. And you're a very integral part of the stream. So, I can talk all day. I can just do that. I'm not saying it'd be interesting. I have words and water. Right, the voice. But with that said, yeah. Thank you. So, thanks for being there. Yeah, we'll do We'll do some Overwatch, I guess. I'm gonna we'll be on screen 1, I guess. I don't know. Now I will say this. Have an unread message. What? I think it's a sure. Okay. Yeah, we'll play a bit of Overwatch. We'll do that. We got the other game. Oh, 42. What? Oh. That happened. Woo-woo. Hey, real quick, for those of y'all that don't watch video games or whatever, look, thank you. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate liking, like, subscribe, whatever. It's on you. I mean, you should, but it's on you. We're gonna play a bit of video games, and it's just a fun channel. It's not that serious. It's just we want to win. We really want to win. If we don't win, we have fun. So with that said, oh yeah, well, so I'll use the same screen. Bash, you got me on speech or no? No sound. Oh yeah, oh mic, there it is. Alright, you're live, Bash. Are you live on your side?
I could be, but I'm not.
Oh, alright. Alright, so folks, real quick, I'll pick my, yeah, we're doing DPS. So, again, you all are amazing. The Quanta, oh, so awesome. The Quanta, if we're not actually, like, friends IRL, hit it up. I will IRL you all day. You seem like an amazing person. Jeff, I know it's y'all IRL. So, yeah, it's amazing. And Miami fans, when you play a team that's got defense, science. So as I said, I will BRB. Boom. And Vass will let me know code 3. Right, Vass? Oh.
Well, they come back, yeah.
I'm hitting the stage with that Henny in hand. Boy, you ain't popping until you can fly out the country. I met on my city demands. I do not rock with authority morally. None of them be coming correct. Watch how you treating the one at the bottom tomorrow. He might just be coming connect. I know that well what I know. I can't speak what I don't. I don't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. Know that well what I know. I don't speak what I don't. I can't stress how you feel, so I'm gonna do what I want. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the deal. I can't fight, I'm over that. That just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that. Don't do that, you know the drill. Fill in my pocket with legal tender, cost me to be the winner. Shining so hard they gon' see me enter. No more TV dinners. All that I know is I know what I know, and I gotta go learn what I don't. I do recall how them that treated me. Wish I could say that it healed, but I won't. I've been up middle of the night, got a new riddle to write. That's the life of an artist. Girl, you too pretty to fight. Let's just be civil tonight. I'ma love you regardless. All of this love in the air. What are you not breathing or something? What's up? Be tripping on power, talking to me like I need them or something. It's tough, tougher than you could imagine. Seem like my usual fashion, never to worry. Ain't got no time to be wasting, but
still
I
waiting.
tell you it's better to hurry.
No worries. FSU trumpet. Yeah, we're definitely still a Nils fan all day. Maybe I'll take the hat off only because it's slightly cooler. Yeah, it was a great game. We were competitive. We were there. It was close. Brian, have a good night. Till next week. By the way, there's still 6 minutes left in that game. So much music. I have to turn my own. to sorry guys. I'll turn my own volume down.
Alright. You'll be right back, I'm sure. You'll let me know.
It's very loud. Have it at like 2%, 4%. So boo. Not gonna lie, it's not a bad game. Ow! Not gonna lie, I legit just hurt myself. And a bottle cap, biscuits, and gravy. Code 3.
Code 3. Yeah, apparently I can't stream tonight. I don't know what is going up with this other computer.
You can't stream tonight?
Yeah, it's like my upload's like bits. It's like 52 bytes or whatever.
What?
I'm like, that's not even a thing.
Why?
I have no idea. I just do this one computer thing weird. Let me finagle with it here for a little bit.
Good, yeah. That's fine. So loud. My music stream is so loud.
How's this LM?
In my earphone it is. No. Go ahead, talk.
I'm talking. Hello?
No. Yeah.
That's just him.
That was I was wondering on another channel, it's not. Alright, folks. Ladies and gentlemen. Vince. We'll tore it up. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta turn down the music. It is so low already. So bad. So Vest, man, dude, I so respect your world of stream. Was it better tonight, or the presentation?
I like what you did with the layout. That
Did
worked
you
really
see?
well.
Do you see the fish?
I did see the fish, and I was like, "Wow, he has fish." I didn't know.
Yeah, they're all dead. Wait. No, I don't. You shouldn't respond that difficult. That's amazing. Oh no, I did not. I will say this: the moment I said it, I did not think I was gonna laugh that hard. But oh shit, that's fucking. No, they're all dead. I tried. I did what I could. And I did not do well. Oh man. Oh. Vast, you know my life is actually okay, right? Like in general, Lewis's life is alright.
Seems like it's going pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like within the next month, things are happening, right? I told you things at work. I told you personal things, and all things considered, dude, Lewis has some times, but at the same time, dude, I don't know if you saw my stream tonight, and I know you did, but I say it because in case somebody starts now, I feel like it's very upgraded. And if you still watch the stream, we're gonna go back to Overwatch Lewis after the other game ends. So dude, I thought the background was a little bit better. I thought the presentation a little bit better. Not amazing, just better. So.
No, it was definitely better. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
nice.
Just upgraded all around. It was nice.
Yeah, it was. That's what I spent 4 hours last night doing with you on stream. When I was like, I said that on stream. I was like, there's a Reaper up top. He killed me. So yeah. So after Clemson Miami's over. Hey, Florida State lost, but we played well in general.
Ripper's
So-
going behind us.
Who's that?
Junk's in the yellow building side.
How did I realize I fell asleep? I got slept. My bad.
Yup. Yup.
Right, I have a turret near point. We got this. Wow.
Stands one.
Two, one, turret.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Womp womp.
Wow. Turret did the thing. Biscuits. Yeah, if I can't E, I'm not gonna Q. Boom. Interception. Wow. Wow, Miami threw that right in his hand.
That is one.
You're dead. Boom. Alright, we got this. Do we need royalty free rap music?
We need what?
Royalty free rap music. Hip hop, R&B, pop. Not good. Arg. So much gravy, so much biscuits. Wait. Got this. Anyways, hey, if you're watching right now, if you're a football fan, that's good. What's the what's the score of the other game? The Ole Miss and Alabama. Yeah, Alabama's going to win. Fine. I know y'all can see the screen. Free chat. Yeah. Science. Both hungry and at the same time, like, just want to keep streaming. I think with what restaurants that follow protocol are near us? Are you sure? Vesh, you start streaming tonight?
What's that?
Do you stream tonight or no?
I was trying to
Ah,
a couple times.
no,
on,
it
rebooting that computer.
came up. Came up. So, do I eat soup? Do I get some food? Let's take a look. Alright, if you're watching on stream, we will tell you this right now. We have one more game on stream. Now, we're still going to play beyond that, so if you're friends with us, hit us up beyond. Beyond. Whatevs. But, one more game on stream, win or lose. And then, we're going to, be out on stream. It's 120 left in the game, 42-17. There's a lot of points when you're on defense to overcome. So, That said, we will. The moment we get a game, I'll cut the stream. And again, I appreciate it. So like, subscribe, do your thing, be honest. If you like, I appreciate that. If you think, hey, somebody else might like this, do it. Let them know. I'm not a bad guy. I mean, I'm not a good guy, but I'm not a bad guy. So, science. So hungry. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Alright, so I'm just literally looking up restaurants in my area. I know, pizza. Yeah, there you go for pizza. I don't know.
I got pizza in the fridge. That sounds pretty good, actually.
Oh shucks, Vash, you want to run? You want to run a couple pizzas down this way? Let me know.
I'm doing it. Be right there.
Nice. Are they yeah. What? They close at 1. Is there a website? I think I could let them deliver. So hungry. I'm actually hungry at the same time. We have food here. That's the I don't want to I don't want I love you stream, but it's not because we're not hungry. Okay. So Miami lost. We're gonna go to the Overwatch stream. Boom. Oh. What? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, oh, we're streaming. They're like, oh, not now. Science. So hungry. Alright, if you watch our stream, this is what happens when you go from exciting football game to so hungry. Bash, you there?
Yeah, I am. I'm just clicking buttons.
Yeah, are you streaming right now or no?
Still working on it. I'm a little concerned.
No, if you want, if you're trying to stream, you know I'm here for you all day, playa. If you're like, I need 45 minutes, got you.
I'll do it in between. I just don't get why it's dropping frames.
All right, you ready? Wait, are you leading? Or am I leading? Who's Oh, give me control or take us out of Horizon Lunar Attack. Good deal. Yeah, put us back in. Just there it is. Nope, an arcade. All right, yeah. I just hate Horizon so bad.
It's a fan favorite. What are you talking about?
Coupons. Boop. So hungry. By the way, I'm getting in trouble. But Miss Hands can be like, what? She would also be like, I like pizza. So, I mean, Jesus. Make it happen. 2 more 2 topping pizza each. Price that. No. It's not. What? No, not you.
What?
Just.
Oh.
What? Choose 2 more. I'll click that then. Pizzas. Is it? Yeah, medium 2 topping. Okay. Oh, Vass. I might spend $40 right now.
What?
Yeah.
On pizza?
Yeah, because
That's
I
a
know
lot of
what
pizza
she
then.
likes. No, I gotta give her some pizzas she likes. Oh, bread. Nope. No, pizzas. Build your own pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna do delivery. I don't want to go pick it up. Pick it up be $12. By the way, if you're in chat, keep watching, keep saying. Otherwise, like, subscribe. I appreciate y'all being around for football, for real. We're back again next week. All day, every day. Football, all day, every day. Ish.
Ish.
Well, not all day, every day, but, you know.
Like 70-30.
Yes, ish. Oh, crunchy thin crust. She loves thin crust.
Really? I am not a thin crust fan.
Yeah, I'm with you. She also doesn't like extra sauce. But
Well,
if I'm going to...
crust, you have extra sauce with thin crust, you're going to have problems.
No, I don't have any problems at any time with extra sauce.
Right, well, because you get a normal crust.
I get... No, with any crust.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I love me some everything. Pizza. Two or more medium, 2 topping pizzas. Okay, 2 toppings. We're gonna go hand toss. Yes. Cheese normal. Sauce we will go extra, and we'll go extra Parmesan. Not normal, extra. I love sauce. Dude, it's gonna be an amazing order. Pepperoni and Philly cheesesteak. Adore. Oh, we're gonna go for more of that. I'm gonna try to push us to the $30 to $50 order. You know why?
I have no idea why. Free shipping?
Why not? That's why. Hand tossed.
Try.
Yep. Alright, we'll do another crunchy thin for her. It's the wrong thing, but we'll do another one. Toppings, fine. Hey, oh, salami on the right half.
Yeah, my upload is 1/10 of what it should be right now.
Why is that?
No idea.
Make it work. Make it work.
If you want me to reboot my code.
That's fine. I'll. Do you not think I'll wait for you?
I don't know what you're gonna do.
I'll definitely wait for you, Vess. I promoted your yes on my stream.
You're apparently my pimp.
Sure is. No, if you need to, I rebooted 1 or 2 nights ago. So it's whatevs. If you want to reboot. If you don't.
All right. Yeah, let me do that. I'll be right back.
All right. Don't leave me hanging. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you on that one. Just be loud. So, by the way, folks, if you're watching online right now, and by the way, if you're still watching, like, subscribe. This is gonna be great. We are definitely gonna have some more beverages, and it's gonna be fun. We're gonna order some. I'm ordering a lot of pizza, and here's the fun thing. I'll pay for it when it shows up. I don't know if we're gonna eat it tonight, but it's gonna sounds good. So why not? Hand toss, homemade pan. Sure. Why not? Robust sauce, extra. Extra garlic. Yeah, extra of that. Toppings. What toppings? Beef and Philly cheesesteak. Woot. Had to order. Hey, nope, not yet. Not there yet. I gotta. One more pizza? Fine. I'm not making these one. We'll just do a pizza. Build or... By the way, we're just making pizza. Why not? Crunchy. We like crunchy. I still like crunchy. Doesn't matter. Alfredo. Toppings. The non-meat toppings should be broccoli. Is there broccoli? No broccoli. Pepperoni. Perhaps. Perhaps. So, we have no idea. We are getting some food. We're definitely getting food. Don't know what food we're getting. How much is this? What? Done with this coupon, I guess? 5? How do we have 5 anythings? We cannot have 5 pizzas. That's all I'm saying. Pepperoni. Medium man. Thin hand. Yeah, I hooked her up and I take it back. Yep. Yeah. Sure. Continue for delivery. Boop, boop. She does like bites. Hey, Vess.
I don't know. Yeah.
She really likes garlic bites, and I don't know if I ordered the right pizzas. So I feel like I'm supposed to get bites.
Okay. Is that a type of pizza?
Yeah, no, it's just garlic bites. Thanks for helping. Add to order, sure. Why not? It'll be $70. Why not? It's whatever. Science. Tuesday or Wednesday, Vass? Let us know. Let stream know. Tuesday, when? What day are we going? Skin review. Oh, definitely delivery. I'm not driving. No, in fact, here's the thing. If I logged in under Mrs. Hand account, we'd probably get another free pizza. But yeah, continue for delivery. What?
So when's the event coming out? Is it Tuesday or Wednesday?
Yeah, Tuesday. It's on Tuesday, but I'm fine with waiting until Wednesday or whatever day. I want to do a skin review with you for Overwatch. So if you go, hey man, I'm gonna stream on Wednesday.
Blue, when do I stream?
Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 to 11 East Coast.
There you go.
VAS_ or VAS.Overwatch on Facebook. Science.
So you know I stream on Wednesdays.
Boom.
That's a guaranteed. I mean, if we do a Tuesday one, it'd just be a quick, probably stream.
No,
just
no,
for the
but
skin
we
thing.
are. And I don't say no that it can't happen. I say no like I want to.
The foot is down.
I want to follow your. Did I order? Wait, what? Hold on. Did I order pizzas? I gave no money.
You definitely did to pick up.
No, I definitely not do pick up. That's why I did not know if I ordered pizza. By the way, the great thing is, Mrs. Ann is asleep.
For the best.
Your cart. I cannot read my cart right now. Because My eyes are like, I had laser shot in my eyes. They're amazing. And then at the same time, I can't read too close. So, yeah, shoot lasers, and I can suddenly I'm not nearsighted from that standpoint. Come on, Domino's. If it's really you.
Domino's, that's the worst kind of pizza.
Domino's pizza. I used to work pizza, but. Jesus. 38 minutes estimated delivery time. Order it. You son of. Alright, order it. Check out. Check out. Check out. I do not want to share my phone by the off chance. Fast, I'm hitting checkout. I swear to biscuits, I am.
Sounds like a process.
I have money. I will give money. Dude, because you know every second that you don't check out, they're not cooking your pizzas.
True story. Or are they already made and they just warm them up?
Not at Domino's, because it's kind of horrible. I used to work a pizza. What? What? What's this? We chose none of those selections. I'm just saying. Jesus. If this doesn't work, I will pizza this all day.
Well, you know, I mean, it's kind of on track with the internet problems I'm having. You're having internet site problems. Maybe that's an issue.
I'm having Domino's problems from a person who worked at Pizza Hut.
Conspiracy.
Let me check out. Dude, I will chat them. I'm taking screenshots. Now I'm upset. I'm not saying I'm gonna do anything about it.
Local Domino's and be like,
dude, I don't know. I legit ordered $50, $6 worth of food.
did you get an email confirmation?
No, I didn't get my thumb hit center for emails. No. Yo, science. Mm-hmm. I am not a robot, you douchebags. What? Email to? Whoa. Email? No. Fine. So Matt, also hungry. Oh, so Vats, I didn't tell you.
Yes.
So 60,000 songs.
A lot.
And 30,000 sound effects. There's a couple that I was like, oh, that's good. That's a good effect. But oh no, I hit sign me up, biscuits. You biscuits. I just want food. Great text, Domino's. What? Text yes to confirm Domino's text offers subscription 6 messages a month. Currently required 4. Yes.
Keep playing.
I
So
said
did you
yes.
get the skins for the tracer stuff, whatever.
Oh,
And that's
wait. Did I get the new skin? Did you get a new skin?
Should've. I did, yeah. I got both of them.
You're on Tracer now? Oh.
Yeep.
No worries. Next game. Let me look.
Right.
Yeah, I watched quotes several hours of the game earlier, and I watched quote several hours on replay. Oh. What's worse?
Monkeys up the
I
stairs.
feel good right now.
You sound
How do you
good.
How do you feel, man? I sound good. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, because I know you'll tell me if I don't not sound bad, but if you're like Lou, you sound. What would you say?
Sound like a happy Lou. How's that?
Happy Lou. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Yeah.
Come on back.
No, I here's the thing. Lou is right here. Lou wants to be Happy Lou, but Lou also did not order his pizzas. Just
all right. So you're unhappy in that regard.
yeah, like I'm not. I want to be like that, like logistically close.
Why aren't they pushing through?
Well, I was teabagging. Yeah. Domino's. Thank you for covering your subscription. Oh, is it? If I confirm, it's a. Do I have pizza on the way? Biscuits. So hungry.
Oof.
Did you mercy me?
Hmm? Yeah, it's not Mercy. She blew up.
Oh, mercy's
And I
definitely.
died. Jeopardy him up there. 51.
I go. All right. Now switch. Keep going, Vass. Do Vass.
I'm going.
Got it.
You know what a plan.
Yeah, you're playing Tracer.
Okay, just checking.
You got 2 in the kill feed that were going to affect my fair pick.
I was just checking. Just checking.
I'm sorry for being on top of it, sir.
Alright. Alright, sir.
Oh, so are you streaming yet?
No, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, no, alright, need healing. We know where I died. Oh, I'll be honest, I don't actually know if my pizza order went through. If it went through, I have to unlock the gate. And I have to kill our cat, I think.
What?
Well, I have to...
Oh, don't go
Wow. Yo, the fuck.
A little bit.
I mean, I'm all fine with drinking. Oh, I'll eat order pizzas, even though I don't know. They don't. If they know where I live. I need healing? Yeah, no. No.
Not happening.
No. Negative.
Got a mech.
Like, FSU Trump's like, hey, enjoy your weekend. I appreciate that. But, so, I'll tell you this right now. After this game, when I can recalibrate, we shall stop this stream. We will reopen another stream. OW stream.
Keep
Or COD stream.
rubbing in the streams. Jeez, almost can't stream at all.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely there, Vass. But yeah, so after this game, and only because we're still in the game, we will, I do it. Well, I love winning, but I get it. So after this game, we'll we'll cut the coach stream, the Coach Lou, cut that stream off. Now, VAS underscore on mini channels or VS.Overwatch on Facebook. Follow that. We're still playing. So, good times. It's all good. But at the same time, we might get some pizza. Yummy. Oh, that's good. Alright, so, like, subscribe. By the way, we're back on next week. Next week, right here. We're going to do FSU versus whoever we're playing. And the best game of that time. 2 games next week. Like, subscribe. We're there. And, by the way, I also like Overwatch, but I'm not that good. But we have fun. So, with that said, enjoy. You do you. And when you do you, be nice, kind. And, I don't know. Thanks for watching. Have fun. And we are going to end the stream in 3, 2, 1.